Well, the only thing, earliest I've ever been. Glad you could make it, Kinmoku-say. Well, only thing left to do is to go after Naraku. But first, there's a little secret. Well, technically two secrets. If you head in the direction that Utsugi and Kagura came from last stream, you will find two items, but one of them is a little special. Because... Huh. Give me a moment. Because I think that translated a little weird. In the English version, this item is known as the Shikigami Disc. It can only be equipped to a character who is protected by Shikigami, according to the item's description in English, which means only Michiru and Kagome can equip it. And, it is the strongest equipment in the game, more or less. Let's see. I need to make sure I know what this one is. This one is... What the hell is this one again? I think this one is attack and defense by 10. No, that's mental strength. So, right, that's for spirit. Where the hell is this one then? Uh-oh. Protects you from instant death. Oh. Yeah, I can get rid of that for now. Because... Hold on, what? No, this can't be it. There it is! Those are the numbers I was looking for. So... The description for the for this is increases attack power by 20 and defense power by 20. Can only be equipped by those with the blessing of a Shikigami. So there's something about the wording here that I would like to bring up. Because of translations. In the English version, they ran out of space, so they just have those protected can equip it. But the fact that according to the translation, it says can only be equipped by those with the blessing of a Shikigami. It doesn't say those with Shikigami power. They have to be blessed. They need the blessing of a Shikigami. So again, the Japanese version pointing out that Shikigami's is not the name of the power. They are the familiars that work for you. Only downside to this, it does not increase spirit as well, which would make sense if it did, because then it would make more sense for Kagome to be able to use it as well, since her stats are more geared towards defense and spirit. What the hell is this one again? You. What did you do? Something about 3. You... Oh, increased attack and defense by 3. Oh, okay, so I can get rid of you. Because I objectively have something stronger. Okay. That'll do. The next closest item in terms of power gain is the Heavy Gauntlet, which is plus 15, but it drops speed. So, you know. Let's see here. What the heck are you? This one is... Okay, just a remedy. If something happens in a fight. It is a shame you couldn't make it to the last few streams, though, Kinmokusei. You missed some good stuff between Michiru and Kagome. But hey, at least the VODs are up, so if you want to go watch those, they're up on my YouTube channel. Which there should be a link to it under my, under the stream. Let's see. Oh, right! I forgot to say what the, translation of the Shikigami disc is according to this game. According to the I was having a lot of doctor nonsense going on, but the VODs are at least there for me to check out. Whole things are okay, but I'm glad you're alright, it seems. And yeah, they're up for you to check whenever you want. Let's see. So, again, in the English version, they called it the Shikigami disc. I don't know why they call it that, because in the Japanese text, oh great, I feel like I need to bring up the item again. Just for the name. So, from this name, nothing about it says Shikigami. According to the Google... Hey, Rado! Nice to see you! Glad you could make it. According to the translation, the name of the Shikigami disc in the Japanese version is the Tenchi Shiki edition. I want to find out what the hell that is. Okay, so Tenchi Shiki turns up a lot of results. How's the playthrough? Pretty good. We're closing in on Naraku on Asagiri Island. So what the hell is the Tenchi Shiki? Yeah, what? I have no idea what this is. Like, the closest thing I could find in regards to Tenchi is in regards to Tenchi Muyo, which I don't think is what I want to be using as a reference, unless it says what his name means. Actually, hold up. What's his name in... I mean, the Tenchi part is right. Does it say what the hell his name means? Okay. The name Tenchi means heaven and earth, top and bottom, universe. It's the same as Tenchi in the Shinto Kojiki, which contains some of Japan's oldest myths and legends. Oh, shoot! I think I know what it's trying to say. The Tenchi Shiki. Kudos for you for playing the Japanese version. I could never figure anything out. The only reason I really know anything is because I played the English version so much that a lot of what I need to do is just so ingrained in my brain. And then anything else, I just run through translator. Because it's all I can do. So, the Tenchi Shiki has to be either the... is either supposed to be the Shikigami of heaven and earth, or the universe. Which, gives a lot of implications here. That the Shikigami of the universe is just lying around. And Kururugi has access to it. I don't know why the English version decided to call it the Shikigami disc, but okay. Sure. We literally have ultimate power, technically. Well. Yeah, no, my mind is just kind of blown at that revelation. Holy shit. Right, I forgot Sango took a crap ton of damage. Whoops. Well. Roku, you do what you do. There you go. And that should be... Nope. Yeah, change of fortunes. And middle of the road. I forget when Kagome learns her strongest attack. I do like the Japanese voices better. A lot of them have grown on me. I definitely appreciate Kagura's Japanese voice a lot more, especially with how she speaks. There's a very noticeable difference compared to the English version, and I do like it. In regards to Rin, at least as far as this game is concerned, the English version has her voice so wooden, while the Japanese version, she's definitely much more emotive. So I definitely like that better. So, Mahoro, what the fuck are you doing here? I thought InuYasha and I killed you. Oh! Okay, the Japanese version actually gave you a voice. Hold on, I need to see if I ran into you in the English version. I feel like I did, but I don't think I did anything because at the time, at least from what I needed, you didn't have anything. So for those who couldn't make it to the stream when it happened or haven't seen the VOD yet, Mahoro is a demon with the power to transform into the person you care for most. If you're on a romance route, he turns into the person you love most. On a friendship route, it's the person that you consider your greatest friend. In an attempt to lure you and then eat you. Let's see here. Right, I did get the screenshot, so... and yes, as Ray said in chat, he is somehow now a shopkeeper, even though he should be dead. In the from the translated result and the English version, he starts with, "My name is Mahoro." Oh, okay. So the Japanese version only reused the voice line from when you first met him, and then no voice after that. Okay, sure. Let's see. In the English version, Mahoro then says, "For those who are troubled, I will help a little bit." From the Google Translate result here, Mahoro says, "I'll help you out a little bit if you're in trouble." Again, I feel like this was supposed to be a different character, but they ran out of time, so decided, screw it, let's just reuse Mahoro, even though he was a villain and he should be dead. Whatever. But, let's see, do you have anything worthwhile? Anything that boosts stats? No. But, he does have Mystic Charms! So if you didn't get the one from, back on Mount Ho'o, or if you didn't somehow get one as a rare drop in the, Castle Tower during your first visit there, you can just get them here. But you really only need one, so whatever. Let's see, what does this one do? This, what? When equipped, increases action. Okay, that increases speed, so I am going to grab a few of these. No, I don't need 11 of you. 6 of you should be fine. Well, what does this do? Let's see. Oh, that's an in-battle item. Okay. Hold on. What does this do? That is... Oh, right! No! I know what this is! I know exactly what this is! Mahoro has one joke item in his shop. In the English version, it's called the Mahoro Dumpling. According to the Google Translate results, it is the Mahoro Dango. What does it do? You might be able to tell because of the 1 in the description, but, restore stamina by 1, so it heals 1 HP. The rest of the description is, smells like the soles of your feet. The English version is just, smells like feet. So yeah, about what you'd expect. Let's see. That reads like an Undertale item description. Kinda, yeah. Alright. Let's see. That's not good. Well, in that case, may as well heal Songo since she's damaged. Right! No, Shippo! I forgot Shippo was hurt too! Oh no! Oh no. Well, at least Moroku can help with that. Let's see. That should be heal. You don't have your ult. Yeah, no. Okay, so you get yours at either 29 or 30. You know what? Screw it. Just... Actually, do you have a co-op tech with Songo? Yes, you do. I don't know if I showed it off before. But whatever. Okay. That poison's not gonna do anything when InuYasha's just gonna absolutely floor you. Get out of here. God, I love the ultimate backlash wave in this game. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I thought I progressed to the next screen. Let's see. Let's go up here real quick. Alright. Let's see how much damage he does with the Shikigami of the universe. Or of heaven and earth, whatever. Alright. Not bad. And none of those were crits either. So that's good damage. Oh, that's an item, right? Okay. Really does seem like the best way to play. For offense, absolutely. Just because he pretty much once Michiru has the Shikigami disc, or Tenshi Shiki, he is either the third strongest or the second strongest person in the party. Right behind InuYasha. Let's just throw bombs. Okay. If they somehow survive this, I can just have Moroku heal up InuYasha. Okay. Like, the game... Right, no, I did save. The game isn't exactly all that difficult, so... Whether you play as Michiru or Kagome is whatever, like, up to preference. But for certain sections in the game, yeah, Michiru does have an easier time. Well, well, well. Let's see. Let's see. In the English version, InuYasha calls out, Utsugi, Kagura, I'm gonna destroy you this time. According to the Google Translate result, InuYasha's saying, Utsugi, Kagura, you two, I'll beat you this time. I do think that can be reworded a little bit. Probably to, I'll beat the both of you this time. Or I'll defeat the two of you this time. I think either one of those comes off a little better.
何なの？一体。なんだか誘われているみたいだけど。
But considering we know that Utsugi can teleport, it's curious that they just walked away. In the English version, Kagome says, what is going on? It looks like they're calling us. From the Google Translate results, Kagome is apparently saying, what on earth? It feels like we're being invited somehow. I do think the what on earth could be reworded to what's going on. Lining up a little with the English version, but then the other part with it feels like we're being invited somehow. Does come off a little better than the English versions. It looks like they're calling us. Alright, let's see what Songo has to say. In the English version, Songo says, Naraku may be nearby. According to the Google Translate results, it's not too different, with Songo saying Naraku might be nearby too. Let's see here. In the English version, Moroku says, or it could be a trap. From the Google Translate results, it's not too different with Moroku saying, or maybe it's a trap.
そうなんだ。でも、行ってみるしかないよね。
Then Kururugi says, yes, but all we can do is go and find out. But from the Google Translate results, Kururugi says, that's true, but I guess we'll just have to go and see. I don't have an issue with the Google Translate result. It does come off a little fine. But I do think changing that's true to you might be right could also work. You could also get rid of the I guess and just have it as, but we'll just have to go and see. Honestly, either result of those sounds better than the English version, in my opinion. A dead end, huh? Again, considering you know Utsugi can teleport, weird that they would just walk to an end and then disappear instead of just teleport from where they were. In the English version, Kururugi questions, what? It's a dead end. But from the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, oh, it's a dead end.
それは変ですね。宇津木と神楽はこっちへ行ったはずなのですが。
Let's see here. In the English version, Moroku says, that's strange. I'm sure Utsugi and Kagura went this way. From the Google Translate results, Moroku responds with, that's strange. Utsugi and Kagura should have gone this way.
そうだね。ところどころに足跡が残ってるし。
Let's see. In the English version, Sango says, I can't see their footprints here. Or, sorry. In the English version, Sango says, I can see their footprints here and over there. From the Google Translate result, Sango says, that's right. There are footprints here and there. Again, the Google Translate result is fine. I do think that's right could also be reworded to you're right. Again, to agree with Moroku. In either case, though, it's perfectly fine.
おかしいのう。二人はどこへ消えたんじゃろう。
Let's see here. In the English version, Shibbo says, weird. I wonder where they disappeared to. From the Google Translate result, though, Shippo says, that's strange. Where did the two of them disappear to? Again, I do feel the translated result is a bit better. That's strange, I could also be comfortable with it being that's weird, which would line up a little bit with the English version having Shippo start with weird.
ここで足跡が消えてるね。
Let's see. In the English version, Sango says, there are no more footprints. But from the Google Translate result, Sango says, this is where the footprints disappear. Yeah, like, while minor, it is interesting to see the differences between the script that the English version went with and what the translation comes out as. Because, like, while this is where the footprints disappear and there are no more footprints pretty much mean the same thing, the difference in wording is still, I want to say, significant enough to address.
ってことは、ここから飛んでどこかへ行ったってこと？
Let's see. So I bring this up every time the Japanese version does this, but that sound at the start would just be Kururugi nodding in agreement or in confirmation. But for whatever reason, the Google Translate result does translate it as yes or yeah. The English version consistently usually translates it as yes. Weirdly enough, in this one instance, the English version doesn't do that. In the English version, Kururugi says, does that mean they flew away? From the Google Translate result, the rest of the translation for Kururugi is, so does that mean they flew off from here and went somewhere? Though, again, they know Utsugi is able to teleport. They've seen him do it on a few occasions. Let's see. Kururugi themselves has seen Utsugi teleport 4 times now, while the rest of the group has technically only seen Utsugi do it twice, and then whoever's route you're on sees it for a 3rd time. So why would they fly when they could just teleport? And if they flew, they should have been able to see it.
だったらなんで最初から飛んでいかねえんだよ。
Let's see here. What are you saying, InuYasha? In the English version, InuYasha says, but why didn't they just fly away in the first place? And yet, oddly enough, they don't end it in a question mark. From the Google Translate result, InuYasha says, if that's the case, why didn't they just fly away from the start?
それはわからないけど。不思議だ。
Let's see. In the English version, Kururugi responds with, I don't know. How strange. So, something else that I'm definitely going to point out here. First of all, the Japanese version here having the ellipses, and then that, from Kururugi to show that they're trying to think on, like, what the answer could be. The English version doesn't do that. The English version just goes straight into, I don't know, how strange. From the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, I don't know about that, but, it's strange. I can't, I made posts about this, but there's so much extra detail from the Japanese voices that the English version just either decided not to go with or cut out, and it's unfortunate because they add so much to the characters.
わ、なんだ。
Alright. In the English version, Kururugi reacts with, what is that? But from the Google Translate result, Kururugi's reaction is, whoa, what? Again, like playing into the extra detail, Kururugi actually lets out a surprised, ah! Whereas the English version doesn't.
みんな気をつけて。
Let's see, from Songo. In the English version, Songo says, everyone, be careful. Which is also what the Google Translate result comes out as, so... Alright, not bad.
罠か。
In the English version, InuYasha says, damn, it's a trap! The Google Translate result has InuYasha say, damn it, it's a trap! So, not too different. Which is perfectly fine.
あれ?
In the English version, Kururugi goes, huh? But according to the Google Translate result, with the ellipses being a hesitation, Kururugi's reaction is instead, what?
何も起こりませんな。
Like, no, needless to say, the Japanese version is definitely becoming my preferred way to play this game. Like, holy shit. All the extra detail and stuff is just so good. In the English version, Moroku remarks, nothing happened. The Google Translate result has him instead say, nothing's happening. Again, not too much of a difference, but still a difference.
一体どういうこと？
Let's see. In the English version, Kagome says, what is going on? But from the Google Translate result, Kagome instead asks, what does that mean? Different wording, but given the context, I guess you could say that they mean the same thing because Kagome is showing confusion that nothing is happening.
どうやら隠し扉だったみたいだね。
Let's see here. In the English version, Songo says, it must be a secret door. But from the Google Translate result, Songo instead says, apparently it was a secret door.
扉の前に立つと開く仕組みだったらしい。
see. In the English version, Sango continues with, if you stand in front of it, it opens. I think that's how it works. But according to the Google Translate result, Sango says, apparently the door was designed to open when you stood in front of it. So, a bit of a context change for Sango. At least it seems like to me. Because in the English version, Sango describes how it works, but then says, I think that's how it works. Being like, she's not entirely sure, but just based on how it appeared for them, that might be the case. But from the Google Translate result, Sango doesn't say, I think the door was designed. She says, apparently. So she's seeing how the entranceway appeared, and came to the deduction that, oh, so it must have opened because of this. So they definitely changed how, the English version definitely changed how Sango addresses the situation here.
なんとも面白いな。
Let's see. In the English version, Shippo says, interesting. But from the Google Translate result, Shippo says, how interesting.
感心してる場合かよ。おい、扉が見つかったんならとっとと行こうぜ。
Let's see. In the English version, InuYasha says, no use standing here in awe. We found the door, so let's hurry up and get in there. From the Google Translate result, InuYasha instead says, now is not the time to be impressed. Hey, if you found the door, let's go. I do think the hey, if you found the door, let's go could be changed to, hey, we found the door, so let's go. Because being impatient. Sorry to bolt, gotta take the pupper outside in his dinner. No worries.
そうだね。他に行ける場所はなさそうだし、とにかく進んでみよう。
Let's see here. In the English version, Kururugi says, yes, it doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go. Let's give it a try. From the Google Translate result, Kururugi's response is, yeah, it looks like there's no other place we can go, so let's just go ahead. Hope you have a good one. You too, Ray. Thanks for dropping by.
なんだこの音。
Let's see here. Right. Alright. In the English version, Kururugi questions, what's that noise? From the Google Translate result, Kururugi is asking, what is this sound?
奥から聞こえるよ。
Let's see. In the English version, Sango says it's coming from over there. From the Google Translate result, though, Sango is apparently saying, I can hear it from inside.
風の音でもなさそうですな。
From the English version, Moroku says, is that the wind? No. Uh-oh. And I think this time the Google Translate, flubbed a little, so I need to double check with the other translator. Alright. So the other translator didn't do too much better, but I think the translation from Moroku should be the sound of the wind. But that doesn't seem to be it. I do think the first part could also be sounds like wind, but that doesn't seem to be it.
とにかく用心して進もう。
Something that sounds like wind, but isn't wind. Interesting. In the English version, Kururugi says, I think we should proceed with caution. From the Google Translate result, Kururugi instead says, anyway, proceed with caution. I do think the translation result could be, anyway, let's proceed with caution. Just some minor alteration, but I think it works.
Oh, いいもの見つけた。
Huh.
うわ、なんだ？
Well, well, well. We haven't seen you in a while. In the English version, Kururugi calls out, what? While according to the Google Translate results, they call out, ah, what? It's been a while, Kohaku. In the English version, Songo calls out, it's you, Kohaku! But from the Google Translate result, Songo calls out, you, Kohaku!
そんな、なぜこんなところに。サンゴちゃん。
Let's see. In the English version, Kagome asks, why are you here? Songo. Oh wow, no, the Google Translate result actually broke kind of hard on this one. Let's see here. Okay, that's an interesting one from the other translation. Let's see what it gets me by separating these. Okay. Okay, that comes off a little bit better. So the Google Translate result could be Kagome questioning, why are you in a place like this? Songo-chan. While the DL translation result apparently has Kagome saying, oh no, how did you get here? Songo. I do think I prefer the Google Translate result, after fixing it, with Kagome being surprised and asking, why are you in a place like this? And then, of course, expressing worry for Songo.
気をつけろ。攻撃してくるぞ。
Let's see here. In the English version, InuYasha says, careful, he's going to attack. The Google Translate result has InuYasha say, watch out, he's going to attack. A little interesting that he tries to attack InuYasha first there. But it might be to throw them off, because I am pretty sure he attacks Kururugi next. But in the English version, InuYasha says, damn you! From the Google Translate result, though, InuYasha apparently calls out, "Damn it, you bastard!" I'm gonna check the other translator, just in case. The Deep L translator just has InuYasha say, "Damn it! Damn it!" Which I would not take. I would actually take the Google Translate's result over that. Let's see here. Although it makes you wonder if InuYasha is saying "you bastard" to Kohaku for trying to attack them, or if it's directed to Naraku for getting Kohaku in the situation. In the English version, Kururugi just calls out, "No, InuYasha!" But from the Google Translate result, Kururugi calls out, "No, stop it, InuYasha!" I mean, I do like the Google Translate result. I do think it could also be worded as, "No, don't do it, InuYasha!" Let's see. In the English version, InuYasha says, "Okay, okay, but what do we do?" But from the Google Translate result, InuYasha apparently says, "I understand, but what should I do?" I do think the "I understand" could also be reworded to "I get it." But the "what should I do" could also be reworded to "what should we do?" Because, like, what do they as a group do about Kohaku? I don't need to translate that. That's just Sango saying "everyone," which is also what the English version does, but I'm gonna double check the translator anyway. Yeah, okay, it is just Sango saying "everyone." Yeah, thought so. Kohaku goes with. Yeah, no. I had a feeling Kohaku was going to make an attack on Kururugi. Because that's kind of been the whole thing with this game. Let's see, in the English version, Moroku calls out, "Sango, what are you doing?" The Google Translate result apparently has Moroku call out, "Sango, what on earth are you doing?" I do think the translated result could be shortened to "Sango, what are you doing?" which would just be what the English version has, so no problem there. I don't need to translate that. That's just Sango calling Kohaku's name. Let's see. In the English version, Sango says, "I can't let you kill my friends." Which is also what the Google Translate result comes out with. Alright. I don't know. Something about that feels a little weird to me. Let's check this. Yeah, no, I actually do think that's going to be the best that can come out of it. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything that really could work.
だったら私が
Let's see. In the English version, Songo concludes here with, "Then I must." While according to the Google Translate results, Songo says, "If so, then I..."
まさかダメだやめるんだサンゴさん
Oh no, that came out really good compared to the English version. Holy shit. Okay. In the English version, Kururugi just says, "No, you can't, Songo." But from the Google Translate result, Kururugi's response is, "No way. No, stop it, Songo!" Because Kururugi clued into what Songo plans to do, which is kill her brother and then herself if it means stopping him from killing her friends, because that's just Songo's shtick. If I can't save Kohaku, then I'll kill him and then kill myself. That's her whole thing.
琥珀ごめんね
And I wonder how many freaking Twitch flags I tripped with that. Whoops. In the English version, Songo says, "Kohaku, I'm sorry." Which is also what the Google Translate result came out with.
姉上
Oh. In the English version, Kohaku says, "Sister." Google Translate transliterates Aneue, but it's supposed to be sister. But I think now would be a fine time to take a quick little break. And we're back. So, apparently, Kohaku recognizes Songo. Alright. In the English version, they have Songo react with, "Huh?" But from the Japanese version, it's very much just Songo gasping in surprise because she wasn't expecting Kohaku to recognize her in this state.
頭が痛い
Ooh. In the English version, Kohaku says, "My head hurts." From the Google Translate results, it's not too different with Kohaku going, "My head hurts."
頭が
In the English version, Kohaku continues with, "My head." From the Google Translate result, though, it's, "My head."
琥珀
I don't need to translate that. That's just Songo calling out Kohaku's name.
畜生使えねえやつだぜ
Oh? In the English version, this voice, known as the Mirage Demon, says, "Damn, you're useless." From the Google Translate result, the Mirage Demon says, "Damn it, he's useless."
この声は
Let's see. In the English version, Songo questions, "Whose voice is that?" From the Google Translate result, though, Songo is apparently asking, "What is this voice?"
てめえどこにいやがる
Let's see. In the English version, InuYasha says, "You! Where are you?" From the Google Translate results, those come off a little bit weird by having InuYasha apparently say, "Hey you, where are you going?" Which doesn't feel right to me. So let's try the other translator. Okay. Okay, Devo translator. I mean, it's fitting to InuYasha's character, but I don't think they'd drop F-bombs. According to the Deep L translator, InuYasha is saying, "Where the fuck are you?" Technically, I do think it is better, but I would change it to, "Where the hell are you?" to be a bit more, quote-unquote, appropriate. But damn, I was not expecting that. I know I've had some weird translation results before, but I wasn't expecting that.
わからねえか？ずーっと目の前にいるのによ。
Let's see, in the English version, the Mirage Demon says, "You don't know? I've been in front of you all this time." From the Google Translate result, the Mirage Demon is apparently saying, "Don't you understand? Even though I'm right in front of you the whole time." I do think that Google Translate here is fine. I just don't know why it has... oh, hold on. I think I know why the result has a question mark. So instead of "don't you understand," I think it could be reworded to "you still don't understand, even though I'm right in front of you this whole time." So an interesting thing to note with Moroku's voice here, he definitely sounds a bit cautious. But in the English version, Moroku says, "How mysterious." Almost like he sounds impressed or incredibly casual. And it just doesn't sit right. From the Google Translate result, though, Moroku does say, "How strange." But again, the tone is very much him being cautious, like, "Oh, he was just invisible. Oh, that's gonna be weird."
琥珀の野郎、最後の最後に何か思い出しやがったらしいな。
Let's see here. In the English version, the Mirage Demon says, "It seems that at the very last second, Kohaku remembered you." From the Google Translate result, though, the Mirage Demon says, "That damn Kohaku. It seems he remembered something at the very last moment." I kind of like the translated result here. The English version does make it a little bit more intimate by having him say, "Kohaku remembered you," referring to Sango. But the translated version of "Kohaku remembered something" makes it a bit more interesting, in my opinion.
人形の分際で一瞬でも奈落様の呪縛を振り切るとは驚きだぜ。
In the English version, the Mirage Demon continues with, "It's most unusual for any of Naraku's puppets to break free of his spell, even for a moment. This is most interesting." Okay, the translation here is a little weird. According to the Google Translate result, the Mirage Demon's saying, "With the doll's fuss, I'm amazed that you were able to shake off Naraku-sama's curse, even for a moment." Let's see if we can get anything else. So the doll part definitely should be... should translate to puppet. What the hell is this word? And why did it translate to fuss? Okay. It translates to "in a hurry." So why does it come out with... come out as "with the doll's fuss"? I don't know, that's coming out a little weird to me. The doll's fuss. I don't know how else I'm supposed to reword that. So I guess I just keep the with the puppet's fuss or something, I guess. Actually, hold on. Okay, so the part that's bugging me, that's apparently translating to fuss, I tried separating and translating it on its own, and it apparently translates to "in a hurry," so I don't quite get it. But to compare with the English version, I think the translation could be rewritten as "with the doll's state," as in the state that Kohaku's in, and then just continue with, "I'm amazed that you were able to shake off Naraku-sama's curse even for a moment." Or the Deep L translation, instead of "I'm amazed," comes out as "I'm surprised." For some reason, the Deep L translator doesn't properly translate "bunzai," but the rest of it comes out as, "I'm surprised you could shrug off the spell of Naraku, even for a moment." So... again, still, no, I'm gonna try something stupid. I'm gonna try something stupid. Nope. Ah. Yeah, God damn it. No, hold on. I think I know how I can reword the first part. Instead of with the doll's fuss, I think I'd be more comfortable if it said, for a puppet. I'm amazed you were able to shake off Naraku-sama's curse, even for a moment. I think that's the only way I'd be comfortable with it. Unless I can figure out what the hell that first part is actually trying to say. But I also do think I'm amazed could be swapped out for I'm surprised. Because the Mirage Demon very much expressed that his disdain for Naraku, or for Kohaku, sorry. So the English version ending it on him being interested or impressed that Kohaku was able to break free, I don't think really sits well.
あんた何言ってんのよ。琥珀くんのことをおもちゃみたいに。
Let's see. From Kagome, in the English version, Kagome says, "What are you saying? How dare you use Kohaku like a toy?" From the Google Translate results, Kagome is apparently saying, "What are you talking about? You're treating Kohaku like a toy!" I do think the first part, "What are you talking about?" could be changed to, "How dare you speak like that? You're treating Kohaku like a toy!"
怒りやがったか?
In the English version, the Mirage Demon responds with, "Did I upset you?" But according to the Google Translate result, the Mirage Demon's response is, "You're angry."
あんた最低。
Ooh, what is Kagome's reaction here? In the English version, Kagome responds with, "You're terrible." From the Google Translate result, Kagome snaps back with, "You suck." Somehow I feel that's entirely appropriate for Kagome. The Deep L translation result, however, apparently has Kagome say, "You're a dead man." So I think either the translation results or the English version are perfectly fine. Or you could also have it be Kagome saying, "You're horrible." Honestly, any of those are fine in this case, I feel.
お前は許さない。
Let's see. What does Songo say then? In the English version, Songo just says, "I'll never forgive you." From the Google Translate result, she says, "You won't be forgiven." Alright.
よく言うぜ.
Let's see. In the English version, the Mirage Demon says, "You sure have a big mouth." But from the Google Translate result, the Mirage Demon instead says, well said. The Japanese version very much makes it seem like the Mirage Demon is purposefully trying to piss everyone off. And it kind of makes sense. The English version feels a little weird by comparison. Time for a fight. The entire gimmick of this boss is to either inflict the dark status on everyone, or as many people as possible, to make it more likely for you to miss, or the confused status to force you to skip your turn. Since there's only one, Windscar it. If I had the equipment that protects from gas-based attacks, it would work on this guy, but for one thing, I only have one. For another, it doesn't really matter. Because, again, the fight's not that hard. The thing's just... Oh, hello. The Blade Storm, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy the stream. Yeah, this sucker's fast. Okay. Okay, you only got Morocco and Kagome. That's not too bad. Especially since Moroku has a way to cleanse status ailments, so whatever. Alright. Well, I don't have any energy, so... No, I don't need you to defend. I need you to use that. No, it wouldn't be worth it. It wouldn't be worth it to cure Moroku of his thing, because he's never going to attack anyway. So let's just hope Kagome doesn't miss. Of course. Let's see. You know what? Just because I'm curious, I want to see how Concentrate does. That is, provided Shippo gets a turn to attack. Alright, Moroku. Which one is your purification? No, that's vision, which means this is purify. There we go. Although again, that sucker's fast. So I could have done that all for nothing. But considering Moroku was also inflicted by Dark, he likely would have missed too. Right? Uh... Nah. Yeah, you're too far for that anyway.
行くよ飛来骨 よし
How fitting for Sango to get the finish here! Also, Shippo's concentrate was completely
一
wasted.
丁上がり大したことなかったね
Oh, hey. There we go. Kagome learned her ultimate tech. Let's see. In the English version, they call it the Mighty Arrow. From the Google Translate result, it's apparently called the All-Power Arrow. Makes sense considering it uses up all of her energy. It is single target though, but I mean, considering how the rest of the game's gonna go, that makes sense.
Kohaku!
I don't need to translate that, that's just Sango calling out Kohaku's name.
姉上
Oh, that's definitely different. Kohaku sounds like fully cognizant. In the English version, however, Kohaku says, "Sister," like he's still recovering. But from here, he says, "Sister," again, like he completely recognizes her. Like he's fully himself again.
琥珀思い出したの琥珀
So I know I went on about this in the English version, but just to make note, the entire Asagiri Island stuff in this game is meant to be this game's replacement for Mount Hakure and the Band of Seven. Because the Band of Seven do not appear in this game. They are never mentioned, and this is also where we first see Naraku's armored form in this game, which he first gets in the original story at the end of the Mount Hakure stuff. In the English version, Sango says, "Kohaku, do you remember? Kohaku!" The Google Translate result is actually the exact same thing, with Sango saying, "Kohaku, do you remember? Kohaku!"
頭が痛い
Let's see. In the English version, Kohaku says, "My head hurts." While according to the Google Translate result, Kohaku says, "My head, it hurts. Ah."
また気を失って
And then he passes out. Let's see. In the English version, Kururugi says he fainted again. Which is also what the Google Translate result comes out with. He fainted again.
琥珀くんサンゴちゃんのこと思い出したんだわ
Let's see here. In the English version, Kagome says Kohaku remembered Sango. Okay. The Google Translate is interesting for Kagome. According to the Google Translate result, Kagome says, "Kohaku-kun, it reminded me of Coral," which I feel very much needs to be reworded. The Deep L translation result, though, for whatever reason, retranslated Kohaku to Gendomari? Okay. But from the Deep L translation result, the translation should say, Kohaku-kun, he must have remembered you, Sango. So either I'd go with that part of the Deep L translation, he must have remembered you, Sango, or to reword the Google Translate results should be from Kagome, Kohaku, he remembered you, Sango. Either of those I'm perfectly fine with.
正気に戻ったんじゃろうか。
Let's see, from Shippo. In the English version, he says, is he himself again? From the Google Translate results, Shippo apparently says, have you come to your senses? Which I think should be reworded to, has he come to his senses? Because having it be, have you come to your senses when Kohaku is passed out doesn't make sense. So it would just make more sense if Shippo was asking Sango, has Kohaku come to his senses?
最後の最後できっと琥珀君に伝わったんだ。サンゴさんの思いが。
Or considering Kururugi's the one who responds, Shippo's either asking Kururugi or just asking, hoping someone answers. In the English version, Kururugi responds with, yes. At the very end, something got through to him. I think it was Sango's love for him. From the Google Translate results, it apparently has Kururugi say, yeah. I'm sure at the very last moment, Kohaku understood Sango's feelings. Though I'm perfectly fine with getting rid of the translated yeah and just have it be Kururugi nodding their head in confirmation. And then the translation being, I'm sure at the very last moment, Kohaku understood Sango's feelings. So, yeah, given this, the entire rest of the original story, after the Band of Seven stuff, literally would not be able to happen because Kohaku does not end up with Sashomuru's party as a result. Because Sango's recovered him, and he's free of Naraku's control.
だから
Let's see. In the English version, Kururugi ends with, that's why. Which is also what the Google Translate result ends with, but I do like the ellipses from the Japanese version because it's like, Kururugi doesn't need to say anything more past that. Just like, that's why Kohaku is now in this state. He was able to break free because he remembered something and Sango's feelings got through to him. And it took everything he had to break free. So now he's just kind of out of it for a bit.
そうかもしれませんな。
In the English version, Moroku says, I think so. While from the Google Translate result, Moroku says, maybe so.
そして奈落の呪縛に抗うのに気力を使い果たし気を失ったのでしょう。
In the English version, Moroku says he used all of his strength to free himself from Naraku's spell. That's why he fainted. Yeah, again, Moroku just pretty much finishing where Kururugi chose to end off. From the Google Translate result, Moroku is apparently saying, and to resist the curse of Naraku, he's used up all his energy. He must have fainted. I do think that needs to be reworded. I'm gonna check the other translator to see if it turns out anything better. Okay, the Deep L translation's not too bad. It has Moroku saying, and though he struggled against the spell of Naraku, he used up all his energy, and he must have fainted. I think I'd reword the Google Translate result from Moroku to say, and to resist the curse of Naraku, he used up all his energy, causing him to faint. I think that comes out a little bit better.
それじゃ琥珀は
Let's see. In the English version, Sango says, what will happen to him? From the Google Translate result, Sango asks, then what about Kohaku?
このままだといずれまた奈落に心を捉えられてしまうでしょう。
Let's see here. In the English version, Moroku says if things stay this way, sooner or later he will come under Naraku's spell again. From the Google Translate result, though, it does come off a little different. Because apparently, Moroku says if he continues like this, he will soon be captured by Naraku again. So if that translation is accurate, there is a context change here. The English version, having Moroku say that Kohaku will fall under Naraku's spell again, or his curse, whatever. But from the translation, Moroku is saying that if things continue like this, Kohaku will likely be captured by Naraku again. So it very much... The Japanese version is very much giving the implication that Kohaku is free of Naraku's control. Unless Naraku gets his hands on Kohaku again. While the English version is trying to imply that Kohaku's only free of Naraku for now, but if we don't deal with Naraku, Kohaku will likely just be affected by the curse again. Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there's a difference in Sango's reaction here. In the English version... Yeah, there we go. In the English version, Sango cries out, "No!" But from the Google Translate of the Japanese version, Sango's response is, "That's..." So again, very much a tone and context change here.
絶望することはありません。その前に我々が奈落を倒せばいいのです。
Let's see here. In the English version, Moroku says, "Don't despair. We'll destroy Naraku before he can do that." According to the Google Translate result, Moroku says, "There's no need to despair. We just need to defeat Naraku before that happens." And I do like the translated result better in this case.
そうか。奈落さえ倒せば呪縛も消えるしね。
Let's see. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. Let's see. In the English version, Kururugi says, "So, if we destroy Naraku, the spell will disappear." Again, the English version seeming to imply that Kohaku is still affected by the curse. Oh, shit, okay, so apparently that is still the case in the Japanese version, because according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, "I see. If we can just defeat Naraku, the curse will disappear." Okay.
奈落を倒せば琥珀も。
Let's see. In the English version, Sango says, "Yes, if we destroy Naraku, Kohaku will be free of the spell." But from the Google Translate result, Sango only says, "If we defeat Naraku, Kohaku will..." And there is a very hopeful tone in her voice. Whereas the English version has Sango come off a bit more determined.
そうよ。奈落さえ倒せば。
Alright. In the English version, Kagome says, "That's right, as long as we destroy Naraku." From the Google Translate result, it apparently has Kagome say, "Yes, if only we could defeat Naraku." I do think that needs to be reworded a little bit. Let's try the other translator. Not much better. I think to reword it, I would have Kagome start with "That's right," like in the English version, but then the rest of it being we just have to destroy, or we just have to defeat Naraku, or destroy Naraku. Either one is fine. I don't need to translate that. She's just calling for Kirara.
いい子だから琥珀を楓の村まで運んで。
So I pointed this out in the English version as well. This is the only time Kirara shows up in the main story. Otherwise, Kirara only shows up in one point of Sango's route. Just shrunk down. Not a different model for little Kirara. Just they took this Kirara and shrunk her down. But the only time that Kirara's really around in the game is as Sango's attack. So that's why Kirara's model is frozen here. Because otherwise, Kirara will be programmed to continue its attack animation. Anyway, in the English version, Sango says, "He's a good boy. Please, take him to Kaede's village." Okay. This is interesting. According to the Google Translate result, Sango is saying, "Be a good boy and carry Kohaku to Maple Village." Which is Kaede's village. I do not like the Google Translate result just because of the "be a good boy," because it feels like Sango's calling Kirara a good boy when it's pretty well known Kirara's female. But the Deep L translation result is alright-ish. It does start Sango off with, he's a good boy, but then the rest of it just kind of goes to gibberish. So I do think the translated result should be, he's a good boy. So carry Kohaku to Kaede's village. Actually no, she did say Onegai, right? I think. I thought she did. I guess not. Well, either way, I do think I'd have it be, he's a good boy, so please, carry Kohaku to Kaede's village. I think works just fine. So yeah, instead of winding up with Sashomaru, Kohaku ends up in Kaede's village. He is never going to meet Sashomaru in this timeline. In the English version, Kururugi says, now there's nothing holding us back. Right, Sango? While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, now you can fight without any worries. Right, Sango-san?
Sango-san?
And I don't need to translate that. Kururugi's just kind of like, hey, Sango, are you okay? I don't need to translate that. That's just Sango saying, I'm sorry. And Kururugi being confused. Alright, here we go. Now we've got, actually have something that I can put in the translator. In the English version, Sango says, I've caused so much trouble because of Kohaku. While according to the Google Translate result, Sango says, I've caused you a lot of trouble because of Kohaku.
Sango-san.
I don't need to translate that. That's just Kururugi saying Sango's name, like... So that's what's bothering you. Okay, this is gonna be interesting, because in the English version, Kururugi responds with, don't be silly. But according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, what is this? I was wondering what you were gonna say, but that's what it was? Okay, the other translator's not giving anything. I do think it could be reworded slightly to... What's with that? I was wondering what you were gonna say, but that's what it was? But that's it? Definitely a lot more than the English version's don't be silly. In the English version, Sango responds with, well... While according to the Google Translate result, Sango's response is, but...
Sango-san, 僕に言ってくれたろ? みんな仲間なんだって.
Let's see. In the English version, Kururugi responds with, don't you remember what you told me? We're a team. While according to the Google Translate result, I don't think I'm a fan of how it's structured, but The Google Translate result has Kururugi say, Sango, you told me that we're all friends. Let's see how the other one turns out. The other translator's completely borked, so let's see what I can do about this. Let's see. I'm a little hesitant to do this since it would result in a question mark when there isn't one in the Japanese text, but I think I'd rather reword it to either Sango, don't you remember what you told me? We're all friends. Or Sango, remember what you once told me? We're all friends. I think either of those works fine.
仲間なら悩みも苦しみもみんなで分かち合うものだろ。
Let's see here. In the English version, Kururugi continues with, a team supports each other in sadness and hardship. While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, if we're friends, we share our worries and sufferings together.
ありがとう。
And then from here, in the English version, Sango says, Michiru, thank you. While according to the Google Translate result, she says, thank you, Michiru.
いいんだよ。よし、じゃあ行こう。
In the English version, Kururugi says, that's all right. Okay, let's go. While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi responds with, that's fine. Okay, let's go then.
琥珀くんのためにも奈落を倒さないとね。
In the English version, Kururugi then says, we need to destroy Naraku for Kohaku's sake. While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, for Kohaku's sake, we must defeat Naraku. Which, alright, just rearranged the wording a little, but it's fine. Now with that, there's the next bit's going to go on for a little while, so I think for now we're going to take another quick break. Alright, and we're back. Let's...
おい、こいつは何の匂いだ。
In the English version, InuYasha here says, hey, what's that smell? Which apparently is also what the Google Translate comes out with as the result, so alright, that works.
これはいけない、火薬だ。
Let's see. In the English version, Sango says, what's this? Oh no, it's explosives! But from the Google Translate result, Sango apparently says, huh? This is... No, it's gunpowder!
扉だ。
Alright, One thing to remark about speedrunners, you cannot skip the dialogue in this scene until the gates are closed. So even if you skip ahead, like, Shippo won't, or the next dialogue sequence won't show up until the gates closed. In the English version, Songo calls out, "The door!" While according to the Google Translate results, she says, "Ah, the door!"
ダメだ、開かない。
In the English version, Songo continues with, "Oh no, it won't open!" From the Google Translate results, Songo says, "No, it won't open." I don't have an issue with that. I do think it could also be reworded to "not good, it won't open," or "no good, it won't open." Any of those three results from the translation, I think, are a little better.
こっちもじゃ。
From Shippo. In the English version, he says, "This one won't either." While the Google Translate result just had Shippo say, "Here too."
これは罠なのか?
Let's see. In the English version, Kururugi says, "Is this a trap?" Which is also what the Google Translate result comes out with, so, alright. Oh, great! It's this little fucker again. Emphasis on little! In the English version, the Flame Demon tackles, exactly! While according to the Google Translate result, the Flame Demon laughs, "Kit kit kit!" That's right!
お前はあの時のちっちゃい鬼。
Kururugi, not learning their lesson! In the English version, Kururugi says, "Hey, you're that small demon from before!" While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, "Ah, you're the little demon from back then!"
あ、ちっちゃいって言ったな。
In the English version, the Flame Demon says, "Oh, you said small!" Okay, that translation's a little weird. Let's try another one. Okay. Okay, the other translator is not too much better. But I do think it should be the Flame Demon saying, "Ah, you said little!" Or again, like, whatever word is coming out as little could also be small or tiny. Largely, they mean the same thing.
あー、ごめん、つい。
That deadpan response, though! In the English version, Kururugi responds with, "I'm sorry!" While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi responds with, "Oh, I'm sorry. I just..."
そうバカにしやがって。目に物見せてくれる。
In the English version, the Flame Demon says, "You idiot! You make fun of me? I'll show you something!" While apparently, according to the Google Translate result, the Flame Demon is saying, "Damn it, what an idiot! It's a sight to behold!" The Deep L translation result has the Flame Demon say, "Damn it, they made fun of me! It's a sight for sore eyes." I think I'd lean a bit more into the Deep L translation result with, "Damn it, they made fun of me!" But I do think then I'd probably go with the English versions, "I'll show you something." I don't know, that's the only thing that's really coming to mind.
この部屋の壁にはな、特製のカエルがたくさん詰めてあるんだ。
Let's see. In the English version, the Flame Demon says, "The walls of this room are packed with explosives." While according to the Google Translate results, the Flame Demon says, "The walls of this room are filled with special gunpowder."
今度こそ逃げられないぜ。
Alright. In the English version, Flame Demon continues with... I hope I don't skip ahead. "This time you won't escape!" While according to the Google Translate results, the Flame Demon says, "This time you can't escape!"
俺は導火線のシューって音が大好きなんだ。
Let's see. In the English version, the Flame Demon says, "I love the sound fuses make when they're ignited." Okay. The Google Translate results apparently has the Flame Demon say, "I heard the whoosh of the fuse. I love it." I do think that can be reworded. The Deep L translation result isn't too different. Apparently having the Flame Demon say, "I hear the sizzle of a fuse. I love it." I think... I'd reword it to, "When I hear the whoosh of the fuse, I love it."
早く火をつけたくてうずうずしちゃうぜ。
In the English version, the Flame Demon continues with, "Just the idea of it excites me." While the Google Translate result apparently has the Flame Demon say, "I can't wait to light a fire." The Deep L translation result does come off a little bit better, with the Flame Demon apparently saying, "I wanted to light the fuse I wanted to light the fire as soon as possible. I'm getting the itch." I mean, no, I do see fire there. I think I'd be a bit more comfortable rewording it with I can't wait to ignite the fuse. I'm getting the itch. Or I'm getting so excited. Even though... actually, yeah, no, Waku Waku is there, so...
遊びやがって。こんな扉を俺がぶち破ってやる。
Let's see. In the English version, InuYasha says, oh, if I stop jumping ahead. In the English version, InuYasha says, damn it, he's playing with us. I'll break this door down. While according to the Google Translate result, InuYasha is apparently saying, damn it, stop toying with me. I'll break down this door. I am fine with that. I also wouldn't be against changing it from stop toying with me to stop toying with us. Just given the situation. Let's see. In the English version, the Flame Demon says, I wouldn't do that if I were you. There's explosives in that door too. According to the Google Translate result, the Flame Demon says, you'd better stop that. That door is also packed with gunpowder. In the English version, the Flame Demon continues with, if you attack the door, it will explode even without me igniting the fuse. According to the Google Translate results, the Flame Demon says, if you hit it poorly before the fuse goes off, it'll explode. According to the Deep L translation result, the Flame Demon says, if you hit it badly before the fuse is sizzling, boom, baby! I think I'd prefer most of the Google Translate results, and instead have it say, if you hit it poorly before the fuse goes off, we'll all go boom! I don't need to translate that. That's InuYasha just kind of being forced to stop himself. In the English version, they instead have him go, ah! Let's see. In the English version, Shippo says, InuYasha, don't! While according to the Google Translate result, Shippo apparently says, InuYasha, stop it! I do think the stopping could also be reworded to don't do it. And that would be fine as a Blade Storm. So the Wingnut has the room rigged to blow out a spark. Yeah, pretty much. And like... and then there's also the fact it's the Flame Demon, who is constantly on fire. How the hell do you think it set up the explosives without setting them off? Let's see. Yeah, no, this thing is absolutely crazy. In the English version, InuYasha curses, "Damn it!" which is also what the Google Translate result has it as, which, alright.
さーてそろそろ行くかシューッとさ
In the English version, the Flame Demon says, "So, I think it's time to ignite the fuse." According to the Google Translate result, though, the Flame Demon apparently says, "Well, it's about time to go. Let's go!" Let's try the other translator for that. If I can get a clean shot. Okay, that's not too bad. According to the Deep L translation result, the Flame Demon says, "Now, I think it's time to get going. Swoosh!" Because it's about to ignite the fuse. Oh. Gee, I wonder what's caught its attention. In the English version, I can get to it. In the English version, the Flame Demon says, "Huh? What? You?" While according to the Google Translate results, the Flame Demon says, What is it? You? Ah! That's a familiar attack.
あれは神楽。
In the English version, Kagome says, "Is that Kagura?" While according to the Google Translate result, Kagome apparently is saying, "Oh, is that Kagura?" Which, I think I'd be fine having it be, "Is that Kagura?" In the English version, the Flame Demon says, "Kagura, what are you doing? Hey!" The Google Translate result is a little broken. Can I get the other one to work? Probably not, because the Flame Demon's fire is interfering with the camera. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Damn, that thing's being a problem. Oh, there we go. That's a clean one. Okay. The other one's a little weird too. According to the Google Translate result, the Flame Demon's saying, "Kagura, what are you imitating? Hey!" While the Deep L translator apparently has the Flame Demon say, "What are you imitating, Kagura? Hey!" I don't know why imitating is there, but all things considered, I do think I'd largely go with the Google Translate result, but change out imitating with doing or thinking. So it would be, "Kagura, what are you doing? Hey!" Or, "Kagura, what are you thinking? Hey!" Like, either of those, I feel, come off a lot better. I don't need to translate that. Kagura is just scoffing. Which is also in the English version.
さーて、どうしてやっかな。
Well, well, well. How the turntables. In the English version, InuYasha says, well, what am I gonna do to you? From the Google Translate results, InuYasha apparently is saying, well, what should I do? I do think it could be extended a little to, well, what should I do to you?
Let's
see. In the English version, Kururugi says, if you value your life, open the door. While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi is apparently saying if your life is at stake, open the door. This is going to be another one of those rare instances where I do think the English version did do better with the script. With if you value your life, open the door. It just comes off a bit better.
そうじゃぞ。犬夜叉を怒らせると火薬より危険じゃからな。
Let's see. In the English version, Shippo says, yeah, InuYasha is far more dangerous than explosives when he gets angry. While according to the Google Translate results, Shippo says, that's right. If you anger InuYasha, he's more dangerous than gunpowder. Alright. I'll take that.
くっしょー。こうなったらお前ら皆殺しにしてやる。
Let's see here. In the English version, the Flame Demon says, damn you! I'm gonna kill you all! According to the Google Translate results, the Flame Demon says, damn it! If this happens, I'm gonna kill you all! I do think I'd reword it a little bit. Instead of if this happens, I think I'd instead have it say, since it's come to this, I'm going to kill you all!
おい、ここで暴れたら。
In the English version, Kururugi responds with, hey, calm down! While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi is saying, hey, if you make a scene here, which is a perfectly valid reaction, because, again, it's a flame demon in a room full of gunpowder.
うるせえ、お前らがテンポ悪いんだ。
In the English version, the Flame Demon shouts, shut up! It's all your fault! While according to the Google Translate results, the Flame Demon saying, shut up! You guys are all to blame! I mean, having it be, it's all your fault also makes sense, so... Again, I could actually take the English version there. So, I can actually show something off here. Because we're dealing with a flame demon. So, something that I didn't quite understand from the English version is early in the game, they very directly state that Kururugi's abilities take the form of light, and especially colored light. So it made me very curious as to why the Flame Demon takes no damage from some of Kururugi's attacks. Specifically his actual offensive-based ones. his Raging Flame, Flame of Judgment, and it's either Grieving Flame or Chaotic Flame. I don't remember which. Because it isn't, because at the time I was under the assumption it isn't that Kururugi is attacking with fire. Kururugi is just invoking the element of fire as a power source to then use a light-based attack. But if the whole idea is that Kururugi is summoning Shikigami that are centered around the elements, then that's a possibility. I'm just gonna show it off. No damage. So it's likely then that the Shikigami attacks with the element or something. I don't know. Oh shit, there goes Sango! Oops. Okay.
Yoshi.
Is this the one that heals everybody? No, that's one person. This should be heal everybody. Yeah, okay. And then I'll have Moroku revive Sango. Okay, which one of your texts was the... Not that one, I know that much. I don't think you're the revived one, because that looks like the character for speed. Oh wait, no, that's the wind tunnel. I'm an idiot. Is this the revive? Yep. Okay. Let's get you back up, Sango. Actually, okay, I do have the defense up on everyone. Oh wait, duh, Shippo's got a unit of energy. So, yeah, this is pretty much the one fight that Kururugi is completely useless in. Because all but one of Kururugi's offensive options does nothing. Just the regular one? Okay, that does damage. So, two of specifically if you're playing as Michiru, he has two options to fight this thing. His regular attack or his ultimate attack that drops him to 0 HP after using it. So it's either just pelt him with little shots or sacrifice yourself to do a crap ton of damage. Let's see.
昇しやがれってもらった
来い。
Oh, right, you don't have energy. Wrong one. Do the MCs differ in movesets? A little bit. For the most part, they have similar techniques. There are only 4 between them that are different.
Yes.
For Michiru, he has access to an attack that hits everybody at the cost of 2 units of energy. Kagome instead gets a 3rd single target attack that costs 1 unit of energy, but it heals her relative to the damage it deals. Then Kururugi, or Michiru, has 2 utility moves. One that seals the special abilities of one target, and one that causes confusion on all enemies. While Kagome has one that cures poison specifically from one person, or lowers the speed of one enemy. And then their ultimate techniques are different, where Michiru's, as I mentioned, costs all 3 units of energy, does a shit ton of damage to all enemies, and then drops his HP to 0. Kaname's, on the other hand, while it costs 3 units of energy still, it fully restores everyone else in the party and revives them, but still drops her HP to 0. They do also have different stats too, with Michiru being more focused on attack and defense, or more attack, defense, and speed, while Kagome is more focused on defense and spirit, which helps her resist special attacks and generate energy faster. The other differences are Kagome does learn the 2 healing techniques at earlier levels than Michiru does. So, for the only speed run of the game that exists, the notes apparently say to use Kagome because of that fact, and it makes her survivability a little bit better, or something. Let's see. Oh, come on. In the English version, Kururugi cheers out, "We did it!" While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, "Somehow we managed to defeat him." So going by the translation, the Japanese version implies that the Flame Demon was apparently a very difficult fight. Which, considering it did manage to take down Sango, yeah, maybe. Let's see. In the English version, Kagome says, "It must have been Kagura." But according to the Google Translate result, Kagome says, "It's all thanks to Kagura, though." Alright, nice bit of context. Interesting bit of context difference. The English version is Kagome saying it must have been Kagura who helped us, which, no shit. Everyone saw Kagura show up and then leave after blasting the Flame Demon. But from the translation, Kagome is pointing out we wouldn't have been able to defeat this demon without Kagura's help there. Interesting little touch.
でもなんでカグラはあんな真似をしたのかしら。
Let's see. In the English version, Kagome says, "But why did Kagura do that?" While according to the Google Translate result, Kagome says, but why did Kagura do something like that?
神楽が何を考えているのかわかりませんが、
Let's see. So, short of near party wipes or speedruns, Michiru is a favorite option. In terms of raw damage, yes. Largely simply because Michiru has Flame of Judgment, which is, aside from the suicidal Light of Judgment, is the only tech between the two of them, between both versions of Kururugi, that hit multiple enemies. So in these few areas where Kururugi is forced to be alone, Michiru is technically better. Just because of his higher damage and being the only one that can hit all enemies. Between the two of them. Let's see. In the English version, Moroku says, I don't know what Kagura's up to. While according to the Google Translate results, Moroku says, I don't know what Kagura's thinking.
しかし、早く外へ出なければ、いつ火薬が爆発するかわかりません。
In the English version, Moroku continues with, but those explosives may ignite at any moment. We should get out of here. While according to the Google Translate result, Moroku says, but if we don't get out quickly, we never know when the gunpowder will explode.
なんとかならんのか。
In the English version, Shippo says, what can we do? While according to the Google Translate result, Shippo asks, is there anything we can do? And I do think there's a bit of a tone difference. The English version, Shippo very much sounds scared, like, what can we do? But here, Shippo is, like, definitely doesn't sound terrified like the English one does, but definitely sounds more worried, like, is there anything we can do? Well, speak of the devil. Let's see. In the English version, Kagome calls out, the door! While according to the Google Translate result, she calls out, oh, the door!
なんと、祈りが通じましたか。
Okay, no, this is... I feel like this is going to be an interesting translation, just because of what he says in the English version. So in the English version, Moroku says, our prayers are answered. While according to the Google Translate result, Moroku apparently says, oh my goodness, my prayers were answered. I feel like that could be reworded a little bit. No, the DeepL translation result isn't too bad. It apparently has Moroku say, what a relief to know that our prayers were answered. I think I'd have it be, thank goodness our prayers were answered.
おめえ祈ってなんていなかったろ。
And then, of course, InuYasha with the snark. In the English version, InuYasha says, I bet you weren't really praying. Well, according to the Google Translate result, InuYasha says, you weren't praying. Let's see if... Let's see the other translator. No. Okay. The translation is, you weren't praying. I do think it could be expanded a little with, you weren't even praying.
話してる場合じゃないよ。とにかく外に出ようよ。
Alright. In the English version, Kururugi says, there's no time for this. Let's get out of here. While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, this is no time to talk. Let's go outside. I'm actually not big on the Google Translate result. The DeepL translation result, though, is a bit better in my opinion, with Kururugi apparently saying, we don't have time to talk about it. Anyway, let's go outside. I do think I'd go with the DeepL translation's start of, we don't have time to talk about it, but then change it to, let's get out of here. Oh. That's a lot of bodies. In the English version, Kururugi asks, what is this? But from the Google Translate result, Kururugi's question is, what is this?
妖怪だったもんみてえだな。
Interesting. InuYasha sounds a little confused with the tone here. In the English version, InuYasha says, it looks like it was a demon. According to the Google Translate result, though, and taking InuYasha's tone into account, or just how he spoke, the translation is apparently, it looks like a yokai, right?
それもバラバラになってますな。
Let's see. In the English version, Moroku says, it's scattered everywhere. But according to the Google Translate results, Moroku says, and it's falling apart, too.
なんだか気味が悪いの。
In the English version, Shippo says, this is spooky. But according to the Google Translate results, Shippo says, it's kind of creepy.
しっぽ、おめえ怖えのかよ。
In the English version, InuYasha says, Shippo, are you afraid? While according to the Google Translate results, InuYasha says, Shippo, are you scared? Also, one thing that I figure I should remark from your last message, Zablade. It would be incredibly difficult to come across near party wipes in this game, because the only time those happen are forced loss scenarios. And of those, 2 of them, or 3 if you're on Shippo's route, are when you're on your own. Only one of them is with a full party, so you're very likely not going to get full party wipes in this game. It is that easy of a game, I am not going to lie. In the English version, Shippo just responds with, while from the Google Translate result, Shippo's response here is, it's...
待って、あそこに誰かいるよ。
Let's see. In the English version, from Songo, she says, wait, someone's over there. While according to the Google Translate result, she says, wait, there's someone over there.
それは奈良君が自分を組み替えていらなくなった妖怪の慣れの果てだ。
Let's see. In the English version, the villager who brought us here on the boat says Naraku was regenerating himself. These are all the leftovers from the demons he consumed. The Google Translate result's a little weird. And the DeepL translation result's not helping any. What the hell do I do with this? How the hell do I fix up this translation? Because this is a mess. I almost want to change the first part to, this is what happens when Naraku regenerates himself. But... I don't know if I'd go with that. But the result is a mess. God, this is annoying me. What the hell do I do with this result? No, I think I'd instead reword it to Naraku has been regenerating himself. And then for the rest of it, of the unwanted yokai, this is what they have become. That doesn't sound too bad. Otherwise, I'd rearrange it to, this is what happens with any unwanted yokai. I don't know, this one's giving me trouble.
漁師さん、なんでこんなところに。
Let's see here. In the English version, Kagome says, "Fisherman, what are you doing here?" While according to the Google Translate result, Kagome says, "Fisherman, why are you here?"
まさかあなたが扉を？
In the English version, Kururugi says, "Are you the one that opened the door?" According to the Google Translate results, Kururugi asks, "Do you open the door?" I don't know. I'd change that up a little bit. Considering it starts with Masaka, I do think it should be, "Don't tell me, you open the door?"
一体おめえ、
In the English version, InuYasha says, "Who the hell are you?" While according to the Google Translate result, InuYasha says, "What on earth are you?" Ugh! I do think I'd reword the "what on earth are you" to "what the hell are you?" On one hand, it would match up with the English version's "who the hell are you?" But also, saying "what the hell are you" would still absolutely fit InuYasha's character.
なんだよこれ。
Alright, this one's a little interesting because of the English version's response. In the English version, Kagome just says, "What?" But according to the Google Translate result, Kagome says, "What? What is this?"
そいつは私が操っていたのさ。屍舞いでね。
Okay. This is an interesting one just because of how the English version decided to... Just because of what the English version decided to do. So this time I'm going to start with the translated result. According to the Google translation, Kagura says, "I was controlling him with the corpse dance," which, for anyone who more familiar with the English version of the anime, is Dance of the Dead. I don't think I ever got her to use Dance of the Dead in any of my fights with her. But the English version went a little weird. In the English version, Kagura says, "I was controlling him," but then says Dance of the Dead like she's about to use it, like an attack. So it almost... So, I don't know if that's how Kagura's English VA was told to say it, or if they just decided to take the audio clip of her using Dance of the Dead from a fight, and then just stick it in here instead. Either situation is bad, because it makes it come off really weird in the English version. But I think this is a good spot for us to take another break. And we're back. So, what does Kagura want?
てめえ、カグラ。
Let's see, in the English version, InuYasha says, "Stop, Kagura!" While, according to the Google Translate result, InuYasha says, "You, Kagura!" Considering InuYasha says, "Teme," in Japanese here. I wouldn't be against having InuYasha's translation be, "Damn you, Kagura!" Like, of course InuYasha would be pissed. For one, it's Kagura. For two, Kagura manipulated the corpse of a random villager to get us to the island.
おっと待ちな。今はお前たちとやり合うつもりはねえよ。
Now then, let's see. In the English version, Kagura says, "Hey, wait a minute. I don't plan on fighting you guys right now." Well, according to the Google Translate result, Kagura is apparently saying, "Oh, wait. I don't want to deal with you guys right now." I don't know if I'd take the "oh, wait," and instead I'd probably have it be, "Hey, wait." Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the result from Kagura be, "Hey, wait. I don't want to deal with you guys right now."
どういうことだよ。
In the English version, Kururugi asks, "What do you mean?" Which is also what the Google Translate result comes out with, so alright then.
奈落を探してるんだろう。
Let's see. In the English version, Kagura says, "Aren't you looking for Naraku?" While according to the Google Translate result, Kagura says, "You're looking for Naraku." Again, a little bit of an interesting context change with regarding Kagura here. The English version, Kagura is asking, "Aren't you looking for Naraku?" as like, "Hey, you remember why you're here, or why you came here, right?" While from the Google Translate results is more Kagura being like, hold on, where the hell is my head going with this? I think from the translation result, if it's accurate, for the Japanese version, having the translation be, "You're looking for Naraku," is Kagura being like, or trying to say, like, Naraku is the one you're after. You don't need to fight me if you don't have to. Something like that. I don't know where the fuck my head was going.
だったら私が案内してやろうって言ってるのさ。
In the English version, Kagura says, "Well then, I'll take you to him." While according to the Google Translate result, Kagura says, "If so, I'm offering to show you around." I don't know how I like that translation result. The Deep L translation results not any better. So I think for the Google Translate result, I think I'd either have it be, in that case, I'm offering to show you around. Or, in that case, I'm offering to take you to him. One of those, I feel, fits better than... like, just a little bit better than what the Google Translate gave me.
なんですって？
And then Kagome just completely taken by surprise. In the English version, Kagome says, "What?" Which is also what the Google Translate result has her say. Okay. Although, I wouldn't be against extending it to... what was that? But, whatever.
信用するしないはあんたたちの勝手だけどね。
In the English version, Kagura continues with, "It's up to you to trust me." While according to the Google Translate result, Kagura says, "Whether you trust me or not is up to you."
一体どういう風の吹き回しなんだよ、カグラ。
Let's see here. In the English version, InuYasha says, "Kagura, what are you up to?" While according to the Google Translate results, InuYasha is asking, "What kind of wind is blowing around here, Kagura?" Actually, considering they were curious about the wind earlier when they entered the cave, it makes sense. It makes total sense that they'd actually ask the question to the character associated with wind. So I don't get why the English version never did anything with that. Why did the English version cut that?
この捨てられた妖怪たちを見てわからないかい？
So, from the translation, InuYasha was asking, "Hey, what's with this wind?" In the English version, Kagura says, "Can't you tell by looking at all of these discarded dead demons?" While according to the Google Translate result, Kagura's response is, "Look at these abandoned yokai. Can't you see?" I wouldn't be against rewording it to, "You should be able to tell just by looking at these abandoned yokai."
奈落はね、こんな風に自分の体の一部にしたものさえ使い捨てにするんだよ。
In the English version, Kagura says, even if it was a part of him, Naraku uses and throws things away. While according to the Google Translate results, Kagura says, Naraku is like this, disposing of even things that have become part of his body.
つまり自分もいつかこうなると言いたいのですか？
I went ahead a little early. For Kagura's bit there saying disposing of even things that have become part of his body, I think could also be worded as even things that were part of his body or used to be part of his body. In the English version, Moroku says, "Are you trying to say that you may end up like this one day?" Oh no. The Google Translate result for Moroku is a little iffy. According to the Google Translate result, Moroku is saying, that is to say, someday. Are you saying this is what will happen? Oh no. Let's check the other translator. That didn't help any. I think to reword the translation results, I'd have it be, are you saying someday this is what will happen to you? That way it would line up a little bit with the English version.
私は自由になりたいのさ。
Let's see. In the English version, Kagura says, I just want to be free. While according to the Google Translate results, Kagura says, I want to be free. I do think this is another case where I do think the English version is perfectly fine. Yeah, it adds one word, but I do think it just works a bit better than what the translated result was.
そうか。だから屍舞の船頭で島まで連れてきてくれたり。
Alright. So, this is Kururugi's inner thoughts then. In the English version, Kururugi's inner thoughts are, so that's why she had the fishermen bring us to the island. Which, the way it's worded, I could see why I wouldn't think it was Kururugi's inner thoughts, because it almost, from the English version, it almost makes it seem like Kururugi is speaking out loud to everyone else. Like, oh, so that's why she had the fishermen bring us to the island. But from the Google Translate results, Kururugi's inner thoughts are, I see. That's why the corp dance boatman took us to the island. So it does say the name of Kagura's technique or ability, corpse dance or dance of the dead. But something about trying to say it as Dance of the Dead Fisherman feels really weird in English. So I think in this case, I lean a bit more into the English version as a translation and have it be, I see. And that's why she had the fishermen bring us to the island.
でも相手は神楽だし、それだけで信用してもいいのかな。一体どうしたら。
Let's see. In the English version, Kururugi's thoughts continue with, but it's Kagura. Can we really trust her? What should we do? While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi's thoughts continue with, but the other party is Kagura. So is it okay to trust her just because of that? What on earth should I do? A little bit of rewording. I do think it should start with, but this is Kagura. So, but this is Kagura. So is it okay to trust her just because of that? And then change the what on earth should I do to a more simply what should I do? Or what should we do? And for here, we're given a choice. In the English version, either to believe Kagura or don't believe Kagura. From the Google Translate results, the options are believe in Kagura and don't believe in Kagura. This is a bit of a trap, because if you say that you believe in Kagura, she will just take you straight to the next boss. Like, as you are from when you ended the fight with the Flame Demon. If you want time to heal up, don't believe Kagura.
やっぱり信じられないよ。
Which also gives us some extra dialogue, too. In the English version, Kururugi says, I don't think we can trust her. While according to the Google Translate results, Kururugi says, I still can't believe her.
当たり前だ。こいつは奈落の分身なんだからな。
In the English version, InuYasha says, of course not. She's one of Naraku's incarnations. While according to the Google Translate result, InuYasha says, that's not possible. She is Naraku's incarnation. I do think I'd reword a little bit. I'd change up the that's not possible to that's simply not possible. And then, she is Naraku's incarnation to, after all, she is Naraku's incarnation.
そうね。奈落にも神楽にも今まで散々な目に遭わせられたしね。
In the English version, Kagome says, until now, both Naraku and Kagura have been our enemies. While according to the Google Translate result, Kagura says, that's true. Naraku and Kagura have put us through a lot so far.
そうかい。じゃあ、勝手にしな。
In the English version, Kagura says, is that so? Well, do as you please. While according to the Google Translate result, Kagura says, I see. Well then, do as you please.
でも、奈落を見つけるの大変そうだな。
Let's see here. In the English version, Kururugi says, it looks like it will be difficult to track down Naraku. While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, but it looks like it'll be hard to find Naraku. Which is true. The only way to progress is to believe Kagura. Even if you know what, like, where to go to, that would be a means to progress. No matter what you do, you won't be able to. Let's see. Let's have a look at everyone's health. Okay. InuYasha, Kagome, and Shippo are fine. Moroku's not too bad. Kururugi and Sango just need a little bit. They don't need to be topped up, but just enough to be close.
おやおや、だいぶ疲れた顔してるね。
Let's see. In the English version, Kagura says, if I don't skip ahead, Kagura says, you're looking pretty tired. While according to the Google Translate result, Kagura says, oh my, you look quite tired.
どうだ、私を信じる気になったかい？
And then, in the English version, she continues with, "Do you think you can believe me now?" Okay, the Google Translate result here got a little weird. Apparently having this come out as, "What do you think? Are you ready to believe me?" Which I think... I'd have it reworded to, "Well then, are you ready to believe me?" Or, "So then, are you ready to believe me?" One of those. Or, "In that case, are you ready to believe me?" One of those three. One of those three I'd take. The DeepL translation result doesn't come out with anything better.
信じるほかないようですな。
In the English version, Moroku says, "We have no choice." While according to the Google Translate results, Moroku says, "I guess there's no choice but to believe her." And we're given the option again whether to believe her or not. If we say no, it's just going to repeat.
わかった。神楽を信用しよう。
In the English version, Kururugi says, "Okay, let's believe Kagura." From the Google Translate results, Kururugi says, "Understood. Let's trust Kagura." I do think I'd change the understood to either "I understand" or "I get it." And then "Let's trust Kagura" is perfectly fine.
でも大丈夫かしら。
Let's see. In the English version, Kagome says, "Do you think it's okay?" While according to the Google Translate results, Kagome says, "But I wonder if it's okay."
相手は神楽じゃぞ。
From Kagome, I do think I'd be fine with it also being, "But is it really okay?" From Shippo, in the English version, he says, "It is Kagura, you know." While according to the Google Translate result, Shippo says, "Your opponent is Kagura." I don't know about having opponent be used here. Yeah, I had a feeling opponent was a little off. According to the Deep L translation result, Shippo says it's Kagura you're dealing with, which I think works a bit better.
うん。でも延期の時もあのままなら僕たち死んでたんだし。
Alright. Japanese version, starting with Kururugi nodding to confirm their choice, but of course. The English version has Kururugi start the response with, "I know," while according to the Google Translate, Kururugi apparently starts with, "Yeah." But in the English version, it continues with Kururugi saying, "But when the demon had us trapped, we would have died if she hadn't saved us." But according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi continues with, "But if things had continued as they were with the flame demon, we would have died too." I do like that the Japanese version specifically points out the flame demon rather than the English version's "the demon." Because in the English version it could be, okay, what demon? Which demon? The Japanese version points out very specifically, yeah, the last demon we just fought. Nice touch.
そうですね。それに 神楽の言い分もわからないこともないですな。
Let's see. In the English version, Roku says, yes, and I can understand what Kagura is saying. While according to the Google Translate result, Moroku says, I agree. Besides, I can understand what Kagura is saying.
何しろ相手はあの奈落なのですから。
Just gonna say, I am pretty sure this stream's gonna run a little long, just considering what there's still left to do. And what I have to translate. Let's see, in the English version, Moroku continues with, she does have to deal with Naraku. While according to the Google Translate result, Moroku says, after all, the opponent is Naraku. Let's see if I can get that to say something else. Okay, that's not any better. I do think for the Google Translate result, then I'd reword it slightly to have Moroku say, after all, our opponent is Naraku.
おい、本気か？本気でこんな奴と手を組むつもりかよ。
Alright. In the English version, InuYasha says, are you for real? We're going to let her join our team? While according to the Google Translate result, InuYasha says, hey, are you serious? Are you seriously planning to team up with someone like this? Which I definitely like better.
私が怖いのかい？
In the English version, Kagura says, are you afraid of me? But from the Google Translate results, Kagura responds as, are you scared of me? Honestly, that little playful scoff in the Japanese version just adds a lot here.
なんだと？神楽てめえ。
In the English version, InuYasha says, what did you say? Kagura! While according to the Google Translate results, InuYasha says, what? Kagura, you! Which honestly does just feel better. Especially since InuYasha, of course, being, like, getting angry with Kagura. His voice trailing off there is like, no, he is ready to just start swinging at Kagura. But he's being held back.
犬夜叉、お願いだよ。そりゃ神楽は嫌なやつだけど、今は信じた方がいいと思うんだ。
Let's see. In the English version, Kururugi says, InuYasha, please. I know we don't trust her, but I think it would be better to believe her. While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, InuYasha, please. Sure, Kagura's nasty, but I think it's better to trust her now. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the Kagura is nasty part. The translator has it as Kagura is a nasty guy. So I just thought it would come out better as Kagura's nasty, as like Kagura's terrible. But I don't know, maybe it could be that sure Kagura's a bad guy. But I think it's better to trust her now. I don't know. I don't know. But I do like it either way better than what the English version has.
わかったよ。信じりゃいいんだろ。ついてってやるよ。
Let's see. In the English version, InuYasha says, "Fine, I'll believe her for now. I'll keep an eye on her." I don't know how I feel about that translation. Uh, okay. Verbatim, the Google Translate result has InuYasha saying, "Okay, just trust me. I'll come with you." Well, according to the Deep L translation result, InuYasha saying, "Get it. You're supposed to believe me. I'll follow you." I think I'd reword it to... sorry, I think I'd reword the Google Translate result to, "I got it. Just trust me." I'll follow her. Or something? I don't know. I don't really know about that last one that I tried doing, like, because the English version was, "I'll keep an eye on her," so having InuYasha say, "I'll follow her" is fine, like, I think, I don't know.
だが覚えとけ。
My brain already feels so fried. Let's see. In the English version, InuYasha says, "But remember this." While according to the Google Translate result, InuYasha just says, "But remember."
ちっとでも騙そうとしやがったらぶった切ってやるからな。
In the English version, InuYasha says, "If I find out you were lying, I'll kill you." According to the Google Translate result, InuYasha says, "If you even dare try to deceive me, I'll chop you off." I do think that should say, "I'll chop you up." The Deep L translation result isn't too bad. Having InuYasha say, "If you even try to deceive me for 1 second, I'll cut you to ribbons." So the starting part for both of them, I don't mind. The Google translates, "If you even dare try to deceive me," or the Deep L translators, "If you even try to deceive me for 1 second," they're both of those are fine. But I do have a bit of a preference for the Deep L translations, "I'll cut you to ribbons," compared to the Google translates, "I'll chop you off." Though I feel that part should be reworded to, "I'll chop you up." Again, I don't know.
ありがとう、犬夜叉。
I don't need to translate that. That's just Kururugi saying thank you, InuYasha.
そういうことだから、案内頼むよ。
Let's see. In the English version, for this part, Kururugi says, "Okay, lead the way." While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, "That's why I'd like you to show me around." I don't know about that one. The Deep L translation results actually isn't that bad, with Kururugi saying, "That's how it is. Lead the way, please." So I do think I take the Deep L translations results here over the Google Translate.
じゃあついてきな。
In the English version, Kagura says, "Follow me." While according to the Google Translate result, Kagura says, "Well, follow me then."
これは隠し扉。
So yeah, even if you tell Kagura that you don't believe her and you try to interact with that spot she's up against right now, there's nothing to interact with. It's something that will only trigger in the cutscene. So, yeah. In the English version, for here, Shippo says, "Is this a secret door?" While according to the Google Translate result, Shippo says, "Is this a hidden door?"
なんてところに。
From Songo, in the English version, she says, "What a weird place for a secret door." While according to the Google Translate result, she just says, "What a place." Interesting that it doesn't say strange or weird. She's baffled that the door is in such a spot.
ここなら死体に目を取られて他のことは目に入らなくなるからね。
Let's see. In the English version, Kagura says, "You can't see anything but dead bodies here." While according to the Google Translate result, Kagura says, "Here, your eyes will be drawn to the corpses, and you won't notice anything else."
ここのことを知らないと洞窟の中を嫌というほど歩くことになるのさ。
In the English version, Kagura continues with, "Unless you know that the door is here, you'd end up walking around in circles." While according to the Google Translate result, she says, "If you don't know about this place, inside the cave, it's a lot of walking." Huh. So, that seems a little interesting, because the English version, having Kagura say you'd end up walking around in circles, is more or less, unless you know the door's here, you're just going to get yourself lost. But from the Google Translate results, it almost makes it seem like it could be possible to eventually get to Naraku without the door, but you'd be exhausting yourself doing so. I don't know. Let's see. The Deep L translation result isn't too good, though in place of it's a lot of walking, it does have you're going to be walking a lot. So I think to reword it a little or rearrange words, I'd probably have it as if you don't know about this place, you're going to be walking a lot inside the cave.
確かに奈落らしいやり口ですな。
In the English version, Moroku says, "Sounds like one of Naraku's traps." While according to the Google Translate result, Moroku says that certainly sounds like something Naraku would do.
さあ、この先だよ。
In the English version, Kagura says, all right, it's just ahead. While according to the Google Translate result, she says, well, it's this way.
But why does Kaguraは奈落を倒さないといけないんだい?
Let's see. In the English version, Kururugi says, why do you want to destroy Naraku? From the Google Translate results, Kururugi is apparently saying, but why does Kagura have to defeat Naraku? I do think that should be reworded to, but why does Kagura want to destroy Naraku? Again, considering the Japanese text does say Kagura's name, that's why I don't think the result should be, why do you want to destroy Naraku? It almost makes it seem like Kururugi's thinking out loud. Maybe trying to get everyone else's input, or to reword it further. I think the translation could also be, but Kagura, why do you want to destroy Naraku? I think that could work too.
自由になりたいのならば逃げればいいだろう。
Let's see. In the English version, Kururugi says, if you want to be free, why don't you just run away? While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, if you want to be free, just run away.
あいつは私の心臓を持ってるんだよ。裏切ったら握りつぶすつもりでね。
Alright, let's see here. In the English version, Kagura says, because he possesses my heart. If I betray him, he'll destroy it. While according to the Google Translate result, Kagura says, he owns my heart. If I betray him, he'll crush it.
心臓、なんだか考えると気持ち悪いな。
In the English version, Kururugi says, your heart. It makes me feel sick thinking about it. While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, your heart. It's kind of disgusting to think about.
しかし、確かにそれでは面と向かって裏切ることはできませんな。
In the English version, Moroku says, I guess that makes it very difficult to betray Naraku. While according to the Google Translate result, Moroku is apparently saying, but you certainly can't betray him to his face. Can that be done better? Nope. Well, Deep L translation can't do it any better, and I can't think of what else to do with it, so...
Kagura.
I don't need to translate that. That's just Kururugi saying Kagura's name. Feeling incredibly sorry for her.
おっと、勘違いするんじゃないよ。これはただの取引さ。
Let's see. Let's see. In the English version, Kagura says, hey, don't get me wrong. This is just a business. While according to the Google Translate result, Kagura says, oh, don't get me wrong. This is just a deal.
奈落を倒したらまた敵味方だよ。
In the English version, Kagura continues with, after Naraku is dead, we'll be enemies. This is an odd translation. Verbatim, Google Translate has this as, once we destroy Naraku, we'll be friend or foe again. Yeah, that doesn't sit right. I think it should be, once we destroy Naraku, we'll be enemies again. That's the only thing that really makes sense.
それならとっとと奈落のところへ案内しな。
In the English version, InuYasha says, then stop jabbering and take us to Naraku. While according to the Google Translate result, InuYasha says, then hurry and take us to Naraku.
もうついてるさ。
In the English version, Kagura says, we're already there. While according to the Google Translate result, Kagura apparently says you're lucky now. I don't think that's right. Yeah, okay. According to the Deep L translation result, Kagura says, I've already done it. Which definitely comes off better to InuYasha's, well, hurry and take us to Naraku. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I could probably do with it, but I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's the best I can go with.
なんだと?
That kind of sounded like InuYasha was so confused. In the English version, InuYasha says what? Which is also what the Google Translate result has InuYasha saying. But just InuYasha's none at all. I don't know why. That just got me to laugh a little.
この先が奈落の部屋さ。奈落はまた自分を組み替えて強くなろうとしてる。
Let's see here. In the English version, Kagura says, this is Naraku's room. He's regenerated himself again to become more powerful. Let's see. According to the Google Translate results, Kagura says up ahead is Naraku's room. Naraku is trying to regenerate himself again to become stronger.
今ならあいつを倒せるかもしれない。
And then, in the English version, Kagura follows up with, we might be able to destroy him. While according to the Google Translate result, Kagura says maybe I can beat him now. Which... just considering Kagura as a character, this seems perfectly fine, but I also think it could be maybe we can beat him now. because, well, then it lines up a little bit with the English versions. We might be able to destroy him. But honestly, either maybe I can beat him now or maybe we can beat him now would work just fine for Kagura. Although, yeah, no, never mind. Deepel Translator's broken on that one.
何をしてようがぶっ殺すだけだぜ。
In the English version, InuYasha says, might, we are going to destroy him. According to the Google Translate result, InuYasha is saying, whatever you're doing, I'm just going to kill you. I think that needs to be reworded. Yeah, okay. From the Deep L translation result, InuYasha says, I don't care what you're doing. I'm just gonna kill him. Well, I did say this stream would go for a little bit longer, but considering how much I'm pretty sure needs to be covered, we're gonna go for one more quick break. Alright. We're back. And we're definitely gonna get done where I want to get done.
あと少しで奈落を倒せるわ。みんな頑張りましょう。
See. From the English version, Kagome says, in just a few moments, we're going to destroy Naraku. Let's do it! While according to the Google Translate result, Kagome says, we'll soon be able to defeat Naraku. Everyone, let's do our best! Yeah, I like how that one comes out a bit better than the English version.
琥珀、待っててね。
In the English version, Sango says, Kohaku, be patient. While according to the Google Translate results, Sango says, Kohaku, wait up. I mean, I get what the translated result was trying to go for. The DBL translation result is not too much better, but it does have Sango say, wait for me. So, I do think for Sango's translation here, I'd have it be, Kohaku, wait for me.
よし。じゃあみんな、行くよ。
In the English version, Kururugi says, alright, everyone, let's go! While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, alright, well then, let's go everyone! What moment? All right. In the English version, Kururugi says, "We found you, Naraku!" While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, "We finally found you, Naraku!"
なんじゃあの姿は。
In the English version, Shippo says, "Who is that?" Which in the English version made no goddamn sense, considering Kururugi just said, "We finally found you, Naraku." From the Google Translate result, though, Shiba says, "What's that appearance?" Which makes sense. Like, we haven't, like, the characters haven't seen Naraku like this before, as far as where this game's story is concerned. So, of course, it makes sense that Shiba would be like, "Why does he look like that?"
どうやら自分をばらしてる最中のようだが、容赦はしねえぜ。
In the English version, InuYasha says, "It looks like you're still putting yourself together. You'll get no mercy from me." The Google Translate results apparently has InuYasha say, "It looks like you're in the middle of revealing yourself. But I'm not gonna die." Okay, the Deep L translation results isn't too bad. The Deep L translation result has InuYasha say, "Apparently, it sounds like you're in the process of dismembering yourself. I don't give a shit." So there's definitely something I could work with here. I do think the first part should be using the Google Translate result as the base. It looks like you're in the middle of regenerating yourself. But I really don't like that, but I'm not gonna die because it doesn't really make any sense. The Deep L translation's result ending with, "I don't give a shit," from InuYasha, given his character, makes sense, or is accurate to him, but I think it should be, "It looks like you're in the middle of regenerating yourself, but I'm not gonna show mercy." Something like that. It should be something like that, I feel. Pardon me.
覚悟しな。
In the English version, InuYasha calls out, "Time to die!" While the Google Translate result has InuYasha say, "Be prepared!" Which definitely should be reworded to "prepare yourself." Let's see here. In the English version, InuYasha says, "Are you gonna run away, Naraku?" While the Google Translate result has InuYasha say, "Are you running away, Naraku?" Which I'm not a fan of, because it ends on a question mark, while the Japanese text ends on an exclamation mark. The deep L translation result, I'm not a big fan of. Because it apparently has InuYasha say, "You're not going anywhere, Naraku." I think I'd rather, from the Google Translate result, have it be from InuYasha, "You bastard! Don't you run away, Naraku!" Or, "You bastard, you better not run, Naraku!" Otherwise, the deep L translation result is a little bit better.
これじゃ近づけない。
In the English version, Kururugi says, "I can't get near him like this." While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi is apparently saying, "You can't get close like this." I do think it would make more sense to be, "We can't get close like this."
私に勝機は効かないよ、奈落。
From the English version, Kagura says, "Your miasma won't work on me, Naraku." While according to the Google Translate result, Kagura says, "The miasma doesn't work on me, Naraku."
神楽。
I don't need to translate that. That's just Kururugi calling out to Kagura because, like, oh, she just walked right in.
風神の舞。ついにやった。ついにこの手で奈落を殺したよ。
Let's see. In the English version, after her laugh, Kagura says, "I finally did it! I finally managed to kill Naraku!" While according to the Google Translate result, after her laugh, Kagura says, "I finally did it! Finally! I killed Naraku with my own hands!"
本当に死んだの？
Damn, who'd have saw that coming? In the English version, Kagome says, "Is he really dead?" While according to the Google Translate result, Kagome says, "Are you sure he's dead?"
ずいぶんあっけねえな。
In the English version, InuYasha says that was pretty anticlimactic. While according to the Google Translate result, InuYasha says that was pretty easy. So yeah, a little curious why the English version decided to go with anticlimactic. Let's see. There was another word I had in mind. Damn it, I can't remember.
これで私は自由だ。
In the English version, Kagura says, hold on. Yeah, okay, I jumped ahead a little bit. In the English version, Kagura said, "I'm free now." While according to the Google Translate results, Kagura says, "Now I'm free."
ざまあみやがれ。
In the English version, Kagura then says, "I got you," and then starts laughing. While according to the Google Translate result, Kagura says, "Serves you right," before she starts laughing. But,
なんだこれは。
yeah, there's no way it'd be that easy. In the English version, Kagura says, what's happening?" While according to the Google Translate result, Kagura says, what is this?"
Kagura, どうしたんだ?
In the English version, Kururugi calls out, "Are you okay, Kagura?" But from the Google Translate result, Kururugi asks, "Kagura, what's wrong?"
神楽、愚かなやつめ。それでこの奈落をはめたつもりか。
In the English version, Naraku says, "Foolish Kagura, you thought you could set me up." While according to the Google Translate result, Naraku says, "Kagura, you fool. So you're trying to set me up for, I don't know why it's doing that. So verbatim, the Google Translate result has Naraku say, "Kagura, you fool. So you're trying to set me up for this abyss." I mean, the translation result giving abyss is fairly common when it's trying to translate Naraku. The other result it usually gives is hell, because that's what Naraku translates into. But the translation result doesn't really work, and considering Naraku says his own name here, I think the translation result should be, "Kagura, you fool. You thought you could set up this..." Hold up. No, okay, I think I know what I can get out of it. So, Kagura, you fool stays. The rest should be, "You believed you could get the better of this Naraku."
バカな。お前はもう死んだはず。そんなバカな。
お前はもう死んでる. I don't know. It gave me the opening. In the English version, Kagura says, "Damn you. You're supposed to be dead." Interesting. According to the Google Translate result, Kagura says, "How stupid. You're already dead. You're such an idiot." I think that word in Japanese is supposed to be bakana, which should be impossible. So I think the result should be impossible. You're supposed to be dead. I'm such an idiot. I think. I could be wrong on that last one. So I'm gonna try and isolate that. Nope, that still comes up as "You're such an idiot." So yeah, I think that's supposed to be Kagura saying I'm such an idiot for believing that she'd actually won.
くしょう。なら
In the English version, Kagura says, "The hell with you, Naraku." But according to the Google Translate results, Kagura says, "Damn it, Naraku." Damn, that sounded juicy.
神楽
I don't need to translate that. That's just InuYasha saying Kagura's name.
やっぱり奈落はまだ生きてるんじゃな。
But, yeah, no, Kagura is dead. Long before she should be in the original story, so the timeline is super fucked. Which also means any character development the Shomaru would have had no longer exists because of how reliant he was on Kagura's presence. According to the, in the English version here, Shippo says, "So Naraku is still alive." Okay. The Google Translate result is a little weird. The first part doesn't, no, okay. Verbatim, the Google Translate result for Shippo is, "On second thoughts, Naraku is still alive." The Deep L translation result I like a little bit better. Has Shippo say, "I knew it. Naraku is still alive, isn't he?"
ということは、さっきの奈落は偽物。
See, in the English version, Kagome says, "Does that mean that the Naraku we destroyed was a fake?" While according to the Google Translate result, Kagome apparently says, "So that Naraku from before was a fake?"
しくしょう奈落どこにいやがる
Let's see here. From the English version, InuYasha says, "Damn it! Where did Naraku go?" From the Google Translate results, InuYasha is apparently saying, "Damn it, Naraku! Where are you going?" Which I do feel needs to be reworded. Either get rid of going, so it's, "Damn it, Naraku, where are you?" To, or it should be reworded to, "Damn it, Naraku, where are you hiding?" Or, considering it ends, the Japanese text ends on just a single exclamation mark, could be, "Damn it, Naraku, show yourself!"
わからぬか貴様の目の前にいる
In the English version, Naraku laughs and says, "Can't see me? I'm right in front of you." While according to the Google Translate result, after his laugh, Naraku says, "Don't you understand? I'm right in front of your eyes." Which is interesting, because that's exactly what the Mirage Demon said, too.
なんだ、今の声は。一体どこから。
In the English version, Songo says, "In front of us? Where?" Okay. From the Google Translate results, Songo is apparently saying, "What was that voice just now? Where on earth did it come from?" I certainly don't think that's what it should be. The Deep L translation result isn't much better, with Sango apparently saying, "What's that voice? Where the hell did it come? Where the hell did that come from?" I think, since both translation results are mentioning voice, I do think voice still needs to be in there. So I think the translation result should be, where is that voice coming from? That's like the cleanest one that I can think of. That would make sense. In the English version, InuYasha calls out, "Damn you! Come on and face us!" While according to the Google Translate result, InuYasha calls out, "You bastard! Come out!" Okay. The Deep L translation result apparently has InuYasha call out, "Come on, you fucker!" Okay. God, I love weird translations sometimes. But I think I'd stick with the Google Translate result, but extend it to be, "You bastard, come on and fight!" And then Kururugi is the first one to see Naraku. In the English version, they have Kururugi go, "Huh?" But here from the Japanese version, as you could hear, it is a very shocked, "Ah!" Like, Kururugi sees what the others can't, and they are fucking terrified. As they should be! In the English version, Sango says, "Naraku!" Which is also what the Google Translate result has. In the English version, Kagome says, "He's so huge!" While according to the Google Translate result, Kagome says, "How big?" Kagome, phrasing. Just checking the other translator. Just in case. In the English version, Moroku says, "How ominous." While according to the Google Translate results, Moroku instead says, "What a frightening sight." In the English version, Naraku says, "You did a good job of getting here. You deserve to be rewarded for that." While according to the Google Translate result, Naraku apparently says, "Welcome. I commend you for coming this far." Oh yeah, no, the music is absolutely drowning him out a little bit. Oh no! The audio balancing issues persist. In the English version, Naraku continues with, "But now it is time to die." While according to the Google Translate results, Naraku says, "But this is where you will die." In the English version, InuYasha says, "Shut up, Naraku! Don't waste your breath! Let's get him!" While according to the Google Translate results, InuYasha says, "Shut up, Naraku! No more nonsense! Let's go!" I don't know how I feel about that. Actually, no. That the deval translation result doesn't do any better. Actually, from the Google Translate result, instead of no more nonsense, I think it could be changed to enough of this nonsense. And then that should be fine. In the English version, InuYasha calls out, "Take that!" which is also what the Google Translate result has. In the English version, Moroku says, "Such power!" While according to the Google Translate results, Moroku says, "What power?" And Songo says, "The wind scar didn't even faze him." While according to the Google Translate results, Songo apparently says he didn't even try to avoid the wind scar. Yeah, okay. No, that is apparently what she says. If the Deep L translation result is giving just as accurate a result. It's still a little... it's still a little iffy, but from what I can make from the Deep L translation result, Songo's saying, "The wind scar. Can't believe he didn't even try to get out of the way." So this is the second character in this game who's just tanked the wind scar without a barrier. The first being Utsugi. Although... in the English version, Kururugi says it's because of his barrier. Well then. While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says it's because of the barrier. So... he just uses the backlash wave with no wind-up. Okay. Not exactly lore accurate, but alright. Oh, but he has the ultimate backlash wave. Yeah, but that's not the animation that was used. In the English version, InuYasha says, "What does this mean?" While according to the Google Translate result, InuYasha says, "Damn, what does this mean?" In the English version, Kururugi says, "No, can't break the barrier." While according to the Google Translate results, Kururugi apparently says, "No, the barrier can't be broken." I think that can be reworded a little to be, this can't be. The barrier can't be broken. In the English version, Moroku says, that can't be. The Google Translate result apparently has Moroku say that's so stupid, but I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be, that's not possible, or it's impossible. One of those two.
どういうことなんじゃ?
Okay, a little bit of an interesting tone difference here for Shippo. Because in the Japanese version, he very much just sounds more confused than anything. In the English version, Shippo more clearly has a panicked whine. What does this mean? But from the Google Translate result, Shippo is either saying, what do you mean? Or, what does this mean? I do think, what do you mean would work? Let's see what the follow-up is. Okay, it's Naraku following up, so... I mean, it could still be what do you mean with Shippo questioning Moroku, or it could be what does this mean, being confused in the situation. In the English version, Naraku says foolish ones. While according to the Google Translate results, Naraku says stupid. I feel like for Naraku here, having the translation be fools would be perfectly fine. Let's see. In the English version, Naraku continues with, do you think I always use the same barrier? That Google Translate results. Oh no, both of these are weird. The translation results for both are very similar. So the Google Translate result verbatim has Naraku say, I will always be. Did you think we were both wearing the same barrier? I don't really know what to make of this, but I think the fact that Naraku starting with "I will always be" is in both results, that apparently has to stay. But what is this? Did you think we were both wearing the same barrier? Oh, I get it. He's talking about he's referring to Kagura, and from when we previously fought her. Because, yeah, Kagura had a barrier. So he's saying, did you really think I'd use the same barrier as her? Okay, so that makes a bit more sense. Naraku starting with "I will always be" is just him having a fucking god complex. And then saying, did you really think we were both using the same barrier? Okay, no, that makes a little bit more sense then. If he's referring to we were both to himself and Kagura. Let's see here. In the English version, Kururugi says, since Naraku made himself stronger, it must mean... While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, so Naraku is strengthening himself even more. Okay. So yeah, no, this absolutely changes context. Because from the English version, Kururugi saying, since Naraku made himself stronger, it must mean, is to imply that since Naraku is making himself stronger, he's in turn making the barrier that he has stronger, or getting a new, stronger barrier. But from the Google Translate result, it seems to imply more that Naraku's barrier just gets stronger as he gets stronger. It isn't that he swaps out barriers, it's just that he's like, Naraku's just making himself stronger, and it's and as a result, it's affecting the barrier. Alright. In the English version, Sango says, that means he has a new barrier. While the Google Translate result instead has Sango say, this seems to have been it. Okay, the other one doesn't turn out any better. So yeah, no, definitely a context change between the English and Japanese versions, and in regards to Naraku's barrier. Interesting. Let's see. In the English version, Naraku says, I guess you're just a little too late. While according to the Google Translate result, after his laugh, Naraku says, it seems you arrived a little late. While according to the English version here, Naraku says, now, give me back what I left with you. While according to the Google Translate results, Naraku says, now, can you please return the things I left for you? Okay, so that is consistent. The jewel shards from the first boss we fought were planted there by Naraku. But, considering the translation had Naraku say, the things I left for you, suggests multiple jewel shards. Which then, looking all the way back to when I was translating that part of the game, when Kagome mentioned multiple jewel shards, then it makes sense. It probably wasn't just a single jewel shard. It was probably at least a couple. Anyway, in the English version here, InuYasha shouts out, "Damn it!" which is also the Google Translate result. Let's see. In the English version, Kagome says, "No, get away!" While according to the Google Translate results, Kagome is calling out, "No, stay away!" In the English version, InuYasha says, "Shoot! I can't move!" While according to the Google Translate result, InuYasha says, "Damn it, I can't move!" Although I'm pretty sure he said "kuso," so it should be, "Shit! I can't move. Okay, that was... Yeah, that was definitely Kagome that's reacted like that. Even though it came from the tentacles in, like, pretty much in front of Kururugi, Kagome's reaction is very much, no, it got them from me. Let's see. In the English version, Kagome calls out, "Oh no, the shard of the Shikon Jewel!" Again, the English version implying that it's just one shard. From the Google Translate result... Okay! From the Google Translate result, Kagome says, the shard of the Shikon Jewel! So... Okay, it was a singular shard, not multiple. Okay.
これさえ返してもらえば、もう貴様らに用はない。
In the English version, Naraku, after his laugh, says, "As long as I get this back, I have no need for you." While according to the Google Translate result, after his laugh, Naraku apparently says, "If you just give this back to me, I won't need you guys anymore." Let's see if I can get something different. Okay, nope, that doesn't help any. Let's see. Honestly, I do think the English version is a little better here compared to the Google Translate result. I don't need to translate that. That's just Naraku telling them to die. Alright, a little interesting there. In the English version, Kururugi reacts with, "Don't! Ah!" While, according to the Google Translate results, Kururugi's reaction is, "No way! Ah!" But...
今のは浜野や。
In the English version, Kagome asks, "Was that a sacred arrow?" But according to the Google Translate result, Kagome says, "That was a sacred arrow." Let's see here. Make sure I didn't jump too far ahead in the English version. Okay. So in the English version, InuYasha asks, "Did Kikyo do that?" But according to the Google Translate result, InuYasha calls out, "That's Kikyo!" Like, as if it could be anybody else.
貴兄、お前まで。
In the English version, Naraku says, "You too, Kikyo?" The Google Translate result is a little broken. Apparently, having Naraku say Kikyo until you. The Deep L translation result is a little better with Naraku saying Kikyo. You too.
私の役割を果たしに来ただけだ。
In the English version, Kikyo says, I just came to finish the job. But according to the Google Translate result, Kikyo says, I'm just here to do my part. Which changes the context, and also explains why Kikyo doesn't stay for the fight.
愚かなことを。それなら、息の根を止めるだけだ。
In the English version, Naraku says, foolish one. In that case, I'll kill you too. While according to the Google Translate results, Naraku is apparently saying, what a stupid thing to do. Then all we have to do is put an end to their existence. I do think changing stupid thing to do to foolish thing would make a little bit more sense. The Deep L translation result has a bad start, but the rest of it I feel is better. So having Naraku start with what a foolish thing to do, or that was foolish of you, something like that. But then take the Deep L translations. Then I'm just going to choke the life out of you. Or change the then to, in that case, I'll just choke the life out of you. Something along those lines. Let's see. In the English version, Kururugi says, careful, Kikyo, run away! While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, be careful, Kikyo, run! I mean, that one's fine. I could also see run be extended to run away! And not have an issue. But in the English version, Kururugi says, the barrier has been destroyed! While according to the Google Translate results, Kururugi says, the barrier has been broken! In the English version, Naraku just says, Kikyo! But according to the Google Translate result, Naraku says, damn you, Kikyo! I don't need to translate that. That just her groaning in pain from the hit. In the English version, InuYasha says, are you alright, Kikyo? But according to the Google Translate result, InuYasha says, Kikyo, are you okay? And in the English version, Kikyo responds with, yes, I'm fine, but... While according to the Google Translate result, Kikyo's response is, don't worry. Anyway.
ああ、結界がなくなればこっちのもんだ。
Regarding Kikyo's translation, I do think I'd be fine with her translation being, yes, don't worry. Anyway. Which is another kind of context change, I feel, compared to the English version having her say, yes, I'm fine, but because the Japanese version is very much being like, I'll be okay, focus on the target. In the English version, InuYasha says, if there's no barrier, we have the upper hand. While according to the Google Translate result, InuYasha is apparently saying, yeah, once the barrier's gone, we've got it. Which I think should be, with the barrier gone, we've got it. Or, since the barrier is gone, we've got it. Do you now? Because I mentioned Naraku's armored form. In the English version, Kagome says, oh no, Naraku is going to use the shard of the Shikon Jewel! While according to the Google Translate result, Kagome says, no! Naraku intends to use the Shikon Jewel! I do think that should be intends to use the shard of the Shikon Jewel, unless they're trying to imply that Naraku has the rest of his chunk of the Shikon Jewel as well. But I don't think that's the case, considering what happens for the rest of the game. However, from what I remember, considering Naraku in the original series got this form from using his chunk of the Shikon Jewel, yeah, I don't really know at this point. Whatever. In the English version, Naraku says, after his laugh, says, now comes the real victory. While, according to the Google Translate result, after his laugh, Naraku says, now begins the real battle. Well! Oh! Hello? I wasn't expecting them to do a rendition of the opening. Oh. Makes sense though, I guess. Play the opening for the big final fight? Sure, why not? You don't have your barrier anymore, so I don't need to worry about that. How much does it cost for that one? 2. Kagome's a little ways off. But you don't have any single targets to really do anything with, so... Or single energies. I mean, that's alright. That's not too bad for damage. Kururugi can heal that off easy. Should I have had Moroku do it? Probably, because Naruku's fucking fast. But, should I? Yes. Go for it. I can just use Shippo to heal everyone, I guess. Whoa! That was close. Alright, heal everyone. Alright, not too bad.
Kagome-san, 行くよ。万物に宿るあまたの力を借りて。行け、式神。行くわよ。
I was about to say, if that actually got the kill this soon. No, I know he's a lot harder to take down than that. But hey, look at that. Yeah, about what I expected. Sure, just because Shippo needs the health the most right now. And then I can drop a pop on him. Hey Naraku! Prepare to be topped! I don't know why my mind went there. I really don't. Ooh. Okay, that did some damage. Shit, I should have had Kagome heal Moroku. Damn it. Oh, I just gotta hope Moroku doesn't die! And then he can heal himself because he's not doing anything else this fight. How's... Okay, the defense is still up. There's really nothing else for you to do, is there? Alright.
見ておれバックライズム入ったか
しゃあくらえってどうで
さすがだねイヌヤシャ。
わしに歯向かうということはどういうことか教えてやる。
Uh-oh.
くたばりなヒライコ。どうだ。
はい。
I mean, Naraku's still pretty far back after that one. But,
これからですよ。
definitely gotta heal everyone up! I shouldn't be tempting this. I should not be tempting this, but I'm getting a dumb idea.
裏をなめるな潰しご
And if need be, I can have Kagome heal everyone. Oh my god! Naraku defeated by a top! Okay.
バカな。ありえぬ。
Alright. The English version where I need it. Come on. Oh, here we go. Alright, in the English version, Naraku says, "Damn, I can't believe it." But according to the Google Translate result, Naraku says, "That's ridiculous. Impossible." From the Deep L translation result, Naraku says, "Nonsense. That's impossible." Between the two translation results, I think I'd go with the Deep L translation result on this. Otherwise, I'd have the translation be possible. It can't be.
往生しやがれ
In the English version, InuYasha says, "Die!" The Google Translate result is a little odd. Apparently having InuYasha translate as "King, you bastard." The Deep L translation result just has InuYasha say, "Come on." If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, in the English version, so a common thing with a lot of InuYasha's texts in this game, in the Japanese version, is he usually starts by saying whatever the hell it was he said here. And the English version usually has that come out as, "Let's see how you like this." So either I go with that for this, and have the translation be, let's see how you like this. Or, basing on the Google Translate result, have it be, die, you bastard! Even though he doesn't say, shine.
今まで散々人をもてあそんだ報いよ。
So, otherwise, I have no idea what InuYasha's translation there should have been. Let's see. In the English version, Kagome says, "You'll get what you deserve." The Google Translate result for Kagome comes out as, "This is retribution for all the people you've toyed with up until now," which feels incredibly appropriate for her character.
Soじゃ、死んでいったみんなの仇じゃ。
In the English version, Shippo says, "Now everyone that has died will be avenged." Okay, the Google Translate for Shippo is a little weird. Apparently, the Google Translate result has Shippo saying, "That's right, I am the enemy of all those who died." And it's like, what the fuck? The Deep L translation result is not any better. I almost want to say the Google Translate result was trying to have it be, "You are the enemy of all those who died," but I think it would probably be a little bit better with, "This is for all those who have died." Or, "This is for all those you've killed." One of those two just feels better to me, but I don't know.
お前もこれで終わりです、ナナク。地獄で永遠の豪華に焼かれなさい。
Also, incredibly funny that it goes through everyone from, essentially when they first joined the party. And yes, technically InuYasha did show up first because he was the first character of the group shown in the series. Let's see, from Moroku. In the English version, he says, "This is the end, Naraku. Burn in hell forever." While according to the Google Translate result, Moroku says, "This is your end, Naraku. Burn in the flames of hell for all eternity." Damn, Moroku. Damn.
これで琥珀が奈落覚悟。
Let's see. From Songo. In the English version, she says, "Kohaku will be alright now." Naraku, are you ready? While according to the Google Translate result, Songo says, "And now, Kohaku. Naraku, prepare yourself!"
お前だけは絶対に許さない。とどめだ、ナラク。
Alright. And then from Kururugi, in the English version, they say, "I will never forgive you. This is it, Naraku!" While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, "I will never forgive you. This is the finishing blow, Naraku!" Yeah, okay. Okay, this should be interesting. In the English version, Naraku groans out, "Ah, I'll be back." But according to the Google Translate result, Naraku just kind of has a growling, like, "Ugh," and then says, "Damn it, remember that." Okay. I almost feel like it should be, "Damn it, I'll remember that," or "I'll remember this." It's a little interesting, though, because the Japanese version very much doesn't... So the English version, having Naraku say, "I'll be back," is very much them giving away that he's going to come back later on in the game. Not so in the Japanese version, if the translation here is accurate. Because it almost does make it seem like, yeah, they're trying to say like, "Oh yeah, no, Naraku is totally dead, guys." Him sinking into the ground doesn't really mean shit.
やった。
Okay, that's a different track too. Alright. In the English version, Kururugi cheers out, "We did it!" But according to the Google Translate results here, Kururugi just says, "We didn't." Almost like they can't really believe it.
私たち勝っちゃった。
In the English version, Kagome says, "We won!" Which apparently is what the Google Translate result has her saying, which... Okay, the Deep L translation result also has that, so... Oh,
本当に倒したのか、あの奈落を。
yeah, like, it makes more sense for them all to kind of be in disbelief, like... Holy shit, we actually finally did it! In the English version, Shippo says, "Did we really kill Naraku?" While according to the Google Translate result, Shippo asks, "Did we really defeat Naraku?" However, there is a little something extra there too that I feel needs to... Okay. So it can... The Google Translate result has Shippo asking, "Did we really defeat Naraku?" But the Deep L translation result, which is taking this taking this line by line, has Shippo asking, "Did we really beat him? You know, Naraku." I do feel like either translation could work.
本当の本当だよ。僕たち奈落を倒したんだ。
Let's see. In the English version, Kururugi says, "We really did it! We destroyed Naraku!" From the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, "It's true! It's true! We defeated Naraku!" I think it could be, "We did it! We really did it! We defeated Naraku!" Or, "It's true! It's really true! We defeated Naraku!" Either of those, I think, would work a bit better.
夢じゃないんだね。
Let's see, in the English version, Sangha says, "So, it's not a dream." While according to the Google Translate result, she just says, "It's not a dream."
長い道のりでした。
In the English version, Moroku says, "It was a long journey." While according to the Google Translate result, Moroku says, "It's been a long journey."
ミログ、何ぶってやがんだよ。俺たち勝っちまったんだぜ。
Let's see. In the English version, InuYasha says, "Moroku, what are you so quiet for? We won!" The Google Translate results, it starts a little weird. With InuYasha apparently saying, "Moroku, what are you doing here? We won!" I'm gonna check the other translator on this one. Okay, that's not too much better. Instead of "what are you doing here," the translation comes out as "what are you playing at?" I do think I'd actually have InuYasha's dialogue from the English version. "Moroku, what are you so quiet for? We won!"
そうだ、やったぜ。
In the English version, InuYasha then cheers, "Hell, we did it!" From the Google Translate result, InuYasha is apparently saying, "Damn it, we did it!" In this instance, I think I'd swap out the "damn it" with, "Hell yeah, we did it!"
やめなさい、イニアシャ。方位がしわくちゃになる。
Let's see. In the English version, Moroku says, "Stop it, InuYasha. You'll wrinkle my kimono." But from the Google Translate result, Moroku instead says, "Stop it, InuYasha. My robes are getting all rumpled." Which makes a bit more sense because he's a Buddhist monk. He's not going to be wearing a kimono. He's going to be wearing Buddhist robes. I think he said they're called howdy? I may have been mishearing.
そんなこと気にしてんじゃねえよ。
In the English version, InuYasha says, "What are you so worried about that for?" While according to the Google Translate result, InuYasha says, "Don't worry about that."
ほらほら嬉しいぞ。
Let's see, in the English version, Shippo says, "I'm so happy!" While according to the Google Translate result, Shippo's saying, "Oh, I'm so happy!" Which I think he's actually, like, crying. Because he's so happy that, hey, Naraku's finally gone.
これで里のみんなも浮かばれる。
Let's see. From Songo, in the English version, she says, "Now everyone in the village can be at peace." While according to the Google Translate result, Songo apparently says, "With this, everyone in the village will be saved." I don't know about having it come out as "will be saved." I think "will be at peace" to line up a bit closer to the English version would makes a little bit more sense.
よかったね、みんな。なんだか急に嬉しさがこみ上げてきたよ。
In the English version, Kururugi says, "Isn't this great, everyone? All of a sudden, I feel overjoyed." While, according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, "Good for you, everyone. Somehow I suddenly feel a surge of joy." Let's try that again. Okay, so the start from the Deep L translation result is better, with Kururugi saying, "I'm happy for you guys," or "I'm happy for you, everyone." The rest of it is a complete mess. So, the translated result then, using the Google Translate version, should be, "I'm happy for you, everyone. Somehow, I suddenly felt a surge of joy." Okay, no, that part needs to be changed too. Somehow, I suddenly feel so happy. In the English version, Kururugi says, "I want to yell from the top of my lungs." While according to the Google Translate results, Kururugi says, "I just want to scream as loud as I can." In the English version, InuYasha says, "Well, I was here, so what did you expect?" While according to the Google Translate result, InuYasha has his little laugh and then says, "Well, I was there, so it makes sense." I think the "I was there" can be changed to "I was here." And then that still works fine for InuYasha. Let's see. In the English version, Kururugi laughs and says, "I guess you're right, InuYasha." While according to the Google Translate results, after their laugh, Kururugi says, "That's true, InuYasha."
そういえば桔梗の姿が見えんぞ。
In the English version, Shippo says, "I don't see Kikyo anywhere." While according to the Google Translate result, Shippo says, "Now that I think of it, I can't see Kikyo anywhere."
そういえばそうだね。
In the English version, Kururugi says, "You're right." From the Google Translate result, though, Kururugi says, "Now that you mention it, that's true."
まるでオラたちを助けに来たようじゃったな。
I do think the "that's true" could also be changed out to "you're right," so it would be, "Now that you mention it, you're right." From the English version, Shippo says, "I guess she came just to help finish off Naraku." While according to the Google Translate result, Shippo says, "It was as if she had come to help us." Let's give that another try, just in case. Nah, so that's fine. Don't need to translate that, Kururugi's just nodding in agreement. But the English version had Kururugi say "probably."
それにしても本当に僕たち勝ったんだね。
Let's see. In the English version, Kururugi says, "We really did win, didn't we?" While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi is saying, "But really, we won." I think I'd rather take the deep L translation result here from Kururugi. Starting with the as like he's exhaling with a sigh of relief or whatever, then saying, nevertheless, we really won, didn't we?
おう、みんなで勝ったのじゃ。
In the English version, Shippo says, we all won, together. While according to the Google Translate result, Shippo says, yep, we all won.
そうだね、しっぽ。
In the English version, Kururugi says, you're right, Shippo. While the Google Translate result has Kururugi instead say, that's right, Shippo.
生意気言いやがって。
And in the English version, InuYasha says, don't be stupid. But according to the Google Translate result, InuYasha says, how cheeky of you.
いいじゃない。本当なんだし。
Let's see, from Kagome, in the English version, she says, that's okay, because it's true. While according to the Google Translate result, she says, it's fine, it's true.
そうだよ。
And then Kururugi nodding in agreement. In the English version, they have Kururugi say, yes, you're right. While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, that's right.
さあ、それじゃ帰ろうか。
And in the English version, Kururugi says, well, should we go back? While according to the Google Translate result, Kururugi says, well then, let's go home. I think in this case, I'd let it slide because they are talking about Kaede's village, so hey, let's go back. Otherwise, reword it to, well then, let's head back, would be the fine translation result.
帰ったら楓ババアにも奈落を倒したこと教えてやんねえとな。
In the English version, InuYasha says, when we get back, we have to tell Kaede that we destroyed Naraku. While according to the Google Translate result, InuYasha says, yeah. When I get back, I'll have to tell Granny Kaede about how I defeated Naraku. I mean, that seems fine, especially given how InuYasha is as a character. But it could also be reworded to, when we get back, we'll have to tell Granny Kaede about how we defeated Naraku, and it would be fine.
そうね。琥珀くんも待ってるし、急いで帰らないとね。
And then in the English version from Kagome, she says, yes, and Kohaku should be there. We should get back there soon. While according to the Google Translate results, Kagome says, yeah, Kohaku-kun is waiting for us, so we need to hurry back. So why are we lingering on the scene? Why are we lingering on the scene? Game?
準備は整った。これで私も。
We're not done with him. In the English version, Utsugi says, preparations are complete. Now I too shall. While according to the Google Translate result, Utsugi says, I'm ready. Now I'll. And that is going to be where we call it. Quite a bit longer than I thought it was going to be. But it's about where I want it to be. So, until next time, this has been the Azure Guardian. See ya.